everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back with day 3 of Hell Clock. Now, as most of you know, if you're in my Discord, today we planned on playing Last Epoch, and we're going to be breaking down the Last Epoch trailer and talking about Season 3. And now that's not happening. The Season 3 trailer did not launch last Thursday. So obviously we were like, okay, they're not following the same Season 2 marketing strategy. So we just figured, okay, well, it must be launching the next Thursday. No, it didn't launch today either. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I hope. But it's okay, because we still have plenty to explore inside of Hell Clock. Good morning, Guilty, Richard, Lose, Devil, Dog, hello, Muscle Hut, yo. Phantom, Nash, Morto, Delamore, hello, Seb, what up? Exatheus. What's today? Today's Thursday? Lose, you almost made it to your weekend. One more day. Nash, what's up? Exatheus, Toxic, hello. What are the chances they announce a delay? I know, rip Hulk Hogan, super sad. Grew up watching the Hulkamania. I was a Hulkamaniac growing up. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, stream just started up. I know, I'm super sad for the Hulkster. We lost Ozzy and Hulk. And I'm already reading this stuff always happens in threes. It's like, uh-oh. Hog will be most devastated. Oh yeah, Hog's gonna be super tore up. Hulkster, gone. Subathon time. No. Malcolm Jamal Warner. I don't know who that is. That's the third. Theo from the Cosby Show earlier this week. Ozzy died as well. Yes, I know. I got into the Pantheon test this weekend. I'm in it too. They automatically put me in these, and I just never show up because I showed up to one, and then I was like, all right, I kind of know what they're going for. I don't know. You should play it this weekend and let me know what you think. I'm actually hoping for a delay at this point. No news is only good news when time is not an issue. So there have been multiple people, not inside sources, not leaks, but people asking me that question. Hey, is EHG delaying Season 3? And I have not heard that. I have not heard a whisper of that. I would say 95% they are not delaying Season 3. I feel pretty confident about that. Maybe they're doing a 3-week hype circle to keep everyone's attention. I don't know. Certainly the entire marketing strategy from Season 2 has changed to Season 3. I don't know why. They're very smart people, so I'm sure they have their reasoning for it. But yeah, the Season 3 marketing is not following any prior marketing, at least from what we've come to know. So we'll just have to wait and see. I don't know. I'm making my necro now. I see. So there was no trailer today, huh? Nope. So 5 weeks to the day is when they announced the Season 2 trailer. It was February 27th to April 2nd, which would have been last Thursday. So since it wasn't last Thursday, we just figured it was going to be this Thursday. And they normally launch the news on Thursday because that gives, 36 hours for people to absorb the news so that Mike can answer questions on Friday's stream. makes total sense. It's genius. So now that means that the season 3 trailer will drop within less than 4 weeks. Because it's like 28 days until the season is supposed to drop. So I don't know. Maybe Mark's onto something. They're doing like a consolidated, like, marketing pitch, something like that. I don't know if there'll be one. I can't wait for this Sunday. MTG has their Edge of Eternity's pre-release tourney. Oh, that'll be fun. You got a little Magic tourney. Today I'm going to try this game on controller. Everybody says, why the hell are you playing point and click? So I'm going to see how controller feels. Today is the day we beat Act 3. I went back and rewatched the boss fight twice from my own VOD to be like, okay, what am I missing? And I realized what I'm missing. I don't know why it happens so fast. He does his big attack, which doesn't kill me. And then he like does a blue purple backhand that kills me. So that's what's been happening. You guys talking Magic? Town Clock looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll play it. Supposedly people are telling me too that Asmon started playing it, so of course now it's like way more popular. I like to think that I was playing it before it was the thing to play, you know? Well, it's published by Mad Mushroom. Isn't that Asmon's co-owned company? Oh, yeah. I mean, I knew that. Yeah, you're right. Of course he's going to play it. It's made by his damn own publishers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I like Hell Clock setting. Now we're doing a quick warm-up game. I probably won't even finish this run. I'm just kind of getting the feel for controller. Then we're going back to kill that damn Act 3 boss. Hello, my friend Aaron. Hello. I found it funny that the first time you rated Moxie for Health Clock, he was playing STW and you were playing Minion. When you rated him yesterday, it was reversed. He was playing Minion and I was playing Spin. I'm not changing this build until we beat the Act 3 boss. I have made this build I know it's good enough to beat him, and we will beat him. It's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. The demo convinced me the moment I unlocked the whirlwind. Do you like the whirlwind? All right. Finish run. Confirm. Get me out of here. In last Epoch, is it possible to equip a two-handed weapon with a shield? Yes, as long as you're playing Forge Guard. Forge Guard is the only mastery that allows you to do that. It's a passive point inside of the Forge Guard mastery. Physical damage, physical resistance, crit life. No, if I'm using this, it would be lightning. Fire damage. No. This doesn't look like torchlight. Yeah, yeah, it does. This is yeah. Life steal ring. Yes. Oh, that was a good ring, because we need the life steal. That fits perfectly with the build and gives us damage. We called that very nice. 30% to evasion, less life. I can't afford it. All right, here we go. I'm trying to give you time to catch up. Not that you're super far behind. I didn't mean like you're behind. You're just so far behind that I thought maybe you'd catch up. So, is it August 21st yet? No. It is not. Ooh, we don't use mana on that, or that would be good. All right. Bad start as far as options. Oh, gosh. Man, oh man. Damage. It'll be August 21st very soon. We're gonna get last Epoch. It's gonna be quick, you know. There we go. 40 plus to damage. No. Damn, 50%. No, we need to take less mana cost. All right, we can already spin more often. We like that. Cooldown, mana regen. Very nice. Funny, how's work going today? Hopefully good. Hell Clock reminds me of Slowromancer mixed with Dwarven Realms. It plays very different. Slowromancer is a true just action RPG. It doesn't have rogue elements. And Dwarven Realms is totally its own independent thing. Skill speed. We're redrawing. X. We don't need area of effect. Bad. How did you get to Act 2? I can't find a build to get me there. I mean, I don't even know if there are builds. I'm sure someone has builds. I don't know. The game is growing in popularity. I don't know. I just kept playing and then I beat it. I'm hoping with the update there's more bombardment support. Yeah, that'd be cool. Bell and split shot. There you go. Yeah, use that. We beat Act 1 with Spin to Win. Then we crushed Act 2 with minions and minions using Rosary. And now we're going to beat Act 3 with Spin to Win. Yeah, but there's lots of options. You shouldn't need to really look up build guides for a game like this. I would hope so. Also, remember to do all your upgrades. That's what a lot of people missed, including me. You could upgrade your relics. I know, rip Hulk Hogan. Ozzy, now the Hulk. Now the Hulkster. Oh, the concert was great. We had so much fun. What's your thought about this game? I'd like to hear it. I really like this game. You're watching on YouTube right now. If you look at the video I put out yesterday morning, it's my last video. It's my day one breakdown. I break down all the systems and how the game works. So if you're really curious, you could find that there. But this game's got pretty decent action RPG elements. As far as character customization. Combat's fun, quick. Nice, never heard of the artist you saw, Alison Krauss. It's Bluegrass, very famous. Bluegrass. Kind of like folk music, a little bit of country. It's fun. Many streamed this game yesterday. I told everyone earlier, Asmongold streamed this game, which for whatever reason, the second he streams it, it's now like, oh, it must be popular or something. So I feel like a lot of people are following that. That's my guess. He's also invested in Mad Mushroom. Yes, I know. It's like when he played Dark and Darker and that thing became an instant success. I saw Aaron stream it, so that's what made me stream it. I know I could say I was ahead of the curve on this one. I was playing it before it was the thing to play, you know. What's up, Mr. LaRue? Frosty thought he wasn't gonna like it, and he did, I think. Today is our first day playing this game on a controller. We're testing out controller. We are getting terrible options here. Gosh. Boom! Thank you, streamer client. Epic. 50% damage to spin to win. Yes. You're being a very good listener today. Wait, did I say streamer client out loud? That was just a joke. I didn't mean it like that. Hello, good sir, ambassador of the Hell Clock. It is I. Lightning damage. I'm old. Frosty streams too late for me. I know I'm a trendsetter, right? Frosty has his corporate job during the day, so he can only stream at night. I'm up late so I can catch Frosty's stream. Og's still on Tarkov. He likes it. I think he likes it. I mean, he's playing it a ton. I actually think Hog would like this game quite a bit. It's got that PoE 1 zoom. It's got character customization, decent progression systems. I think he would like this. Damage is definitely up from yesterday and like 10x from where we used to be. Lightning resists shred intensity. We want to shred more lightning. All right, let's catch up on chat. Tarkov is no longer on Steam? What? Evening, sir. How goes the clocking? So far, good. Corporate job plus newborn, so when everyone is asleep, I sneak away to stream. By the way, everybody, I'm currently starting the communication because I already know some of the Hell Clock developers. I'm hoping they are the next guest on the Town Portal podcast. I'm working on that right now. I put up a little picture of last night's, well, hold on a second. In general chat for Discord. Me and the wifey at the concert. And then I just... This is earlier in the concert before they turned on all the lights. We were at Alison Krauss last night. It's polka-esque, you know. Did guilty go with you, keep you out of trouble? No. Any kiss cams? No. It was fun. We had a lot of fun. That was very redneck-ish. What, the concert? Oh, I want that one. Hits reduce lightning resistance. 9,000. All right, we got to save 9,000. The music was Hawk there too. Hawk? I took the added gold nodes. So did I. So did I. I took the added gold nodes too, and the XP gain. Glad to see some happy couple pics. Live been dark recently? No. Yes, happy couple pics. I'm close to buying this game because Ellie's so far away. Ah, gave me the option again. All right. I know. All the Hulkamaniacs are sad this morning. Click, what are you waiting? Like, what are your reserves on this? Think you might not like it? I need 9,000 gold. 7,900. 8,200. It didn't even give me the option this time. Well, we didn't have enough anyways. Okay, the first, what is it? I don't know, 250 million boss. This guy is a tough cookie. All right, we've already chewed through 66 million. Cut through 140 million. $166 million. Wife is calling. I was all in sync. Now I'm out of sync. All right. We're getting better. Wait, this is new. When Brute dies, you gain conviction. We already have that one. Give me every one that I don't have. I might like it too much. My wife wants to play chess after dinner, so she might not be very fond of it. You could just play chess and not this. You're afraid to get the game because you might like it too much. You don't need a new addiction? That makes sense. I actually understand that. We've got our 9,000 gold. All right, I'm not wasting any more time there. Oh, your English is fine. I get it. I get it. Percent to damage. Crit. Lightning. Now it won't give me the option. Unbelievable. Save it. What's that Baron House health clock going today? We're gonna beat the damn thing right now. Can you do my homework for me and I'll play? You got a deal? You want me to do your homework? All right, what's your homework? At least tell me what it is. And then I'll tell you if I'll do it for you. Right, meow? Kept me playing LE after I killed Uber Aberoth with your crazy build ideas. I like the Raptor build a lot. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. This game makes my old eyes hurt. What's funny is that I turned down the settings. Right now, I've got flash effects to 0. They could be at 100. I'll turn down brightness another 10. Here, I'll put it to 75. Yeah, it almost feels like it does nothing. Kaiser, thank you for the sub. Oh, by the way, Nash, I'm very sorry. Thank you for the sub. 11 months as well. All right, I am playing extremely slow. I'm like clearing all these rooms for some reason. Hits reduce lightning resistance by 20%. Yes. All right, we got it. All right, we're gonna go a little quicker through this room. We'll just stop and kill major packs and get chests. Projectile duration. Are you also hitting the target this month? I don't need to check the target. You only need to unlock that every year, so we're good until July 2026. A paper on organizational changes for my bus 322 class. A paper on organizational changes. Okay, that sounds like a fun homework assignment that I would love to help you with, but I'm just not qualified. Unless I could use AI. Can I use AI for the paper? Then I got you covered. Is that allowed? I cannot believe the last Epoch trailer didn't launch today. I'm actually in a small state of shock. I would be lying to everybody if I wasn't a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Based upon my love of last Epoch. Little nervous. How's it feel to have people that help me? You're not nervous? Is anyone else constantly getting lag? Is it from the game? I'm not. Oh, I got it. After this fight, I'll check the bit rate and look at the stream, see how it's going. Are they doing a dev stream tomorrow? Yes, they are. Ellie will be fine, Aaron. It has a loyal fan base. I'm not talking about that. It's like I look at it like this. They had 256,000 people show up for launch. And then the next season, they had 71,000. Why was there such a big drop-off? Well, some people say the content. Other people say the marketing. Nobody knew about it. The branding. You know, there's a lot of different factors. So then they changed things up. And with Season 2, they pull back 151,000. And they have their supporter pack and game being a top 5 Steam seller. Crazy successful. So do they go up from where they were, or do they go down? Right? I mean, there's only it's pretty hard to hit it on the nose. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that, you know, these major movies will spend $200 million on a movie. And people don't know that they spend half of the amount of the production budget on marketing. So if a movie costs $200 million to make, they will spend $100 million on marketing and press and letting people know about it and getting the word out and making McDonald's toys and doing their press tour and going on all the late night talk shows. So far there's been no marketing for Season 3 of any kind. So that's where I'm just a little nervous. There's been none. And the marketing push for Season 2 started 5 weeks before Season 2. And as of tomorrow, we're under 4 weeks for Season 3. Kick is better. I'm having issues with Twitch as well. Interesting. Bitrate on Twitch is perfect, right at 8,000. Here, let's do this. Every once in a while you get lag from the game. Granted, that wouldn't make sense if you're having lag on one platform but not the other. Oh, I already dropped it. We're at 1440. No, it's not the gameplay. They're trying to get Mr. T to narrate the trailer. It's done other than the narration. That would make sense. I've had a lot of problems with Twitch since the Windows update. If LA gets to 125,000, it would be amazing for a small studio. I don't know. I mean, I want the same. I want 150,000 people. You have the momentum of Season 2. You have all the positives and videos and people excited for it. I'd be sad if the number went down. I see the addiction growing. This is supposed to be last Epoch Day, but they didn't drop their trailer. All right, floor 17. We're coming up to the boss that has 1 billion life. Why not? What was the excuse? Judd went to Reddit and said that he saw a version of the trailer, like the first version of the trailer, and they're getting close. So it's just not ready. So. Oh, dude, we need to... I am not gonna make it to the boss. We literally cannot stop. $90 to clear 2 floors. Hellclock Dev here. What are you thinking of the game? Give me 1 second. I'm almost out of time. I'm on floor 20. By the way, I do like the game. I put out my first impressions video on YouTube. I've been streaming it for 3 days. And I want to formally invite somebody from the team on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. So I'm hoping someone will come and chat all things Hellclock. Yeah, send me a friend request on Discord. Crit chance, bam. And you now are sub tier. All right. We made it to, this is the 1 billion life Act 3 complete the campaign boss, which we have yet to beat. I'll tell the team, thank you, sir. We want to talk about putting it on the site. I'm also the owner of actionrpg.com. Hellclock has been added to the list of potential games for adding to the website. Is it worth buying this game? Yes, you should check out my video. Let me just hold on a second. So silly. All right, the pinned video in chat is it. I like this game a lot. All right, guys, you ready for this? We have yet to beat him. What has killed me every time is the backhand from the claw. We've already chewed through 100 million damage, unequivocally the strongest we've ever been. 500 million life gone. $700 million life gone. This is the best we've ever done. Oh, he pushes you against the wall. $100 million life left. Take him down. Totally got this. 70, 60, 50, 40. There better not be another phase. 20. You're dead. Campaign beat. Oh my gosh. We did it.
Mestre, amigo.
As a YouTuber covering action RPGs, I'm blown away I've never covered Ash and Rust. You think I need to add that to the top of the list? Kevin, I did it!
Me matar. Minhas ideias seguirão vivas. Já tua morte será tão sem valor quanto tuas ideias, doutor.
People are like, you know, you could switch it to English, right? I'm like, yeah, right. This game is built in Portuguese. You cannot change it to English. Read the subtitles. Nah, I prefer it this way. For sure. For sure. It's like watching Godzilla -1 in English with the dubbed version. Garbage.
Conselheiro? Meu bom Pajeú. Que saudades eu estava de você. Contaste a verdadeira história de Canudos. Vê, a vingança não era o caminho, mas a paz tampouco. Liberaste a minha alma e de todos os canudenses, mas nossa luta não findou. O que quer dizer, conselheiro? Tu viste o inferno do futuro, não? Sim, nosso povo segue sofrendo na mesma peleja.
It's always funny to see how English speakers react when they feel the way non-English speakers feel while playing most games. Yep.
Buscando por justiça em qualquer lugar. Hei de usar a força do meu relógio para continuar contando nossa história quantas vezes for preciso. Canudos vive.
I played mine with the English version. You could choose that in the settings.
Nós somos o legado de Canudos. Nossa luta continua.
Your boss called. Why are you watching streams all day? You're supposed to be working, bunny. We did it! Act 1, done. Act 2, done. Act 3, story campaign, done. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, you want the founder's badge? Just learn Portuguese. Now beat Hell 25. What? Ascension will start a new game world from scratch. You will lose everything except for completed promises and hell level progression. You can customize your difficulty with penances. Complete harder ascensions to progress and unlock more constellations and new relics. Okay. I don't even know what that means, Basil. Okay. That is new. You got to keep everything organized, people. Attack speed, attack speed. Whoa, you have way more attack speed. One by ones, one by twos, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 1 by 4s, 1 by 4s. Best roll of each one. All right, sweet. That is done. Aaron the organizer. It's not that organized. It's not that organized. I mean, it is organized, but not that organized. Right? Okay, that is done. That is good. Got it all? I don't know if I have them all. Here we go. Yes, it is. All games you play, I see it. I don't, you know, it's just organized in a way that I like it. Wait, okay, that didn't make sense. I put things where they should be. Does that sound better? I wasn't paying attention. Talk to this person? Yes. Hello, chat. How's the game? What's up, Muscle Hut? I like it. So now what? Now we start Endgame. Don't argue, Aaron. You may open up last Epoch now so the watchers can see. No. Holy, that was a huge button. What button? Woo! You see that, Aaron? What? It is the OCD and hoarding. I'm not hoarding. Endgame beta. Ascension is the first endgame experience for Hellclock. It's currently available in a beta version. This is an experimental take on an action RPG rogue-like progression. We are trying different ideas and would love to hear your feedback. Consult our roadmap, and you can stay tuned on our socials for more news and updates about Ascension 1.0 version. You can return to our campaign progression at any time. Thank you very much for supporting the game. Now, what they are talking about is this. This is the Hellclock content roadmap. So obviously we have the 1.0 release, which is right now, and this does come with the Ascension Endgame beta. You have the September 25th update. This is a free update. We're getting a crafting system, crafting currency, and includes corruption. I don't know what that means. Then you have the November update, freedom to attack and move with all skills, new character animation systems, all 52 constellations. And then Q1 2026, we have The Cursed War, which is the paid expansion. Hellclock's a $20 game. So normally you take the cost of the game, cut it in half. So I would guess a $10 expansion. And we get Act 4, new biomes, new monsters, new bosses, new skills, new relics, and cube crafting system. There's also a free update that'll come with the paid expansion if you don't want to buy it, where you'll get the full Ascension Endgame, 12 new biomes for Endgame, and improve random dungeon generation. So it's nice that it is, I put this in my video, linked at the top on Twitch, that it is interesting that they released a roadmap for their 1.0 release. Like, hey, the game is 1.0, but we are far from finished with that. Here's everything that's coming. I'm working right now on the expansion. That's good. That is good. Here's my Discord link. Send me a friend request, if you don't mind. At first glance, Ascension seems maybe a bit too mobile gamey for my taste. We'll see. Odd that it's 1.0 when it isn't even complete. Feels more like early access. Normally when you're talking 1.0, it's when the developers feel that the core game is done. So in this case, the core game is the campaign is done. It feels kind of complete. I pinned it on Kick for y'all. Thanks, Trevor. Not sure why, but I actually love these action RPGs more than No Rest for the Wicked. I tried it, but I get bored, and I never get bored with other action RPGs. Well, this is like dopamine max. The visuals, the colors, the combat. You're always making a decision. You're never lost or have to solve a puzzle or figure out where to go. It's linear progression. It's definitely on the simpler side. Oh my gosh, Ghost, that was the first time I've seen a notification for Kick pop up. Given the general crappy state of most release games these days, I have no criticism for this. All right. Since we have a dev in the chat, I'm going to quickly give my spiel on what I want to see. Just for whatever it's worth. Okay. Just for whatever it's worth. Right now, my biggest gripe in this game is quality of life features. And I've literally done this every day that I have played. Quality of life features. Okay, first things first. Open the Great Bell. This is your passive tree. 1, I want to be able to respec individual nodes. So damn it, I clicked this, and that was a mistake. I'd love to be able to take that point back. Right now, you cannot respec individual points. You have to respec the whole tree. 2, there's no search up here. So for example, if I wanted to look at life nodes, which is the heart, you could type in life, and then, it would highlight all of the life nodes. Respec 1 point, search bar. Okay. That's what I want for the Great Bell. 2, this is your storage. All right, this is your storage. Go boot up Last Epoch. Go boot up Path of Exile 1. Go boot up Path of Exile 2. Take a look at newer isometric action RPGs. So up at the top, you have your individual pages. All right. 1, these pages should also list right here under the addition, so that I could click through each page and know exactly what they are. All right. I know that's small, but it does make a difference. 2, the sizes of the pages are weird. So for example, if I want to put in the 2x2 idols, I have an extra row here. They don't all fit. If I want to put in the 1x4s, I have an extra row on the top. They don't all fit. The storage is the storage just needs work. The storage just needs the storage doesn't make sense to me. It's just very basic. It's very basic. All right. Next point of feedback, and it ties into storage. Your character doesn't have a inventory that you carry. All right. So for example, if I find a weapon, I have to immediately decide if I want to use that weapon. If you guys don't know this, maybe a better way to illustrate, is if I buy this belt, it will automatically get rid of the one I have and give me this one. One of the devs said they added gear late in the cycle. Ah, I see. Okay. So kind of the idea is that, all right, I'm playing a lightning build right now, so this is the revolver I want. But I want to switch into a bleed stacking ailment build. And there is a pistol that has bleed stacking ailment. But there's no way for me who had that pistol to keep it. You can only have one item of each piece of gear. It would be awesome if your character had an actual inventory that you can hold items. Like, here's all my gear for bleed, here's all my gear for lightning, here's all my gear for summons. So you could switch different things. This takes me to the next thing. Again, this is all quality of life. It's little tweaks. When you find a new item, a relic, it automatically transfers into your stash. Okay? So just imagine for a second, you're playing Torchlight, you're playing Last Epoch, you're playing Diablo, you're playing Path of Exile, and every item you pick up does not go into your personal inventory, but is automatically thrown into your storage. Just let that sink in for a second. So you finish playing and you go into your storage and you've just got random shiz everywhere that then I have to manually organize into these pages. So much organizing. Yes. Does that make sense? Which, again, if you had an inventory that your character had, if you had an inventory, then that would solve the problem, because everything you pick up would be on your person, and you could choose to break it down, crush it, drop it on the ground, or put it into your storage. Wonder if Aaron noticed you were streaming on Kick yesterday and promoted in his Discord. What? Me? No. I don't think so. Noted. I think that's it. The other things are like, the skill book is really interesting. This is one of those times where I think that they would, people are going to be like, are you out of your mind? In this game, your skills don't have skill trees. All right. I actually think, I can't actually say this. I think they should look at games that have very limited skill trees and add in a few options for each skills. Maybe add skill twigs to each one. Where, like, even if reflexes had 1, 2, or 3 options to it, I feel like it would make a big deal. Right now, your skills, the only thing you could do is upgrade them and make them higher. So the example would be like Diablo 2. You know, you could put points into the skill. In this game, your skill tree, I try to explain this to people. And by the way, I love this game. I've streamed it 3 days in a row, and I've made 3 YouTube videos on it. There's a dev in chat, so I'm giving feedback. And to answer your question, yes, it has a full roadmap. Crafting system coming in September. November, tax skill updates, new character animation system into constellations. Another update Q1 with an expansion coming. So there's a lot coming to Hellclock. Okay. I really like this game. It's just like small quality of life. This game is really, really interesting. So how do I explain it? In a standard isometric action RPG, you have your gear. And your gear, a lot of the times, is what makes the character. There's unique modifiers on the gear. There's different things that are build enabling. In this game, your charms, your idols, that style of system is your gear. So, for example, your relics in this game, which are just items that you fit in this tree, all have affixes that are randomized, roll ranges that are randomized, tiers based upon where you're playing, and a rank up system. Also, these relics completely change the way the skills function, including conversions to different damage types, automating the skills. So in this game, your gear are just passive stats like charms or idols, and your relics are your gear. I know, it's hard to explain if you haven't played the game. Like, your actual character, I'll say this another way, your actual character is this box right here. For Hellclock. You got all your character stats. It's just different. And there's nothing wrong with different. You don't always have to copy everyone else. But these quality of lives would go like such a long ways. Anyways, for the developer in chat, that's my little spiel. And he played 9 hours of the demo. That's true. I've made 3 videos on YouTube. I played the demo for 9 hours, and I've streamed it for 3 days. Okay, we have beaten the campaign, which is the game, and we're going to try the beta endgame system. Starting a new Ascension will reset your world. You will keep your completed promises and maximum hell level. This cannot be undone. Are you sure you want to ascend now? I lose everything? Your items will get deleted. Oh my gosh. Think of it like a season reset. Me with my mess of storage. Let me take a reset. But you get other stuff, right? New skill tree with it. I have no idea. No guts, no glory. And we have to see what it is. Okay. Hell level. This is like torments. Remaining levels. Negative resistances. Enemies with move and attack. Oh my gosh. Oh, as you put in the points, it ups your hell level. All right, we'll just start with hell level 2. Yes, it resets my world. Uh-oh. Complete promises to obtain persistent constellation points. Okay. Seven runs per act, 21 potential runs to beat each one. Easy. For now, we're just gonna do the same stupid thing until I see what this is. All right. So they unlock all of the skills. Put you there. It doesn't even make sense what I'm doing because this only worked based upon me having all the automated stuff. Oh, this is stupid. What the hell was the reflexes? Rosary. Okay. So now what do I do? Hell run. Act 1. Well, we can't afford anything. Where's all my stuff? They've taken all my stuff. Toxic, that's not funny. Why am I so weak? Oh, well, that's a good start. I like being really strong. Area of effect. Thanks for the follows, guys. Constellation map gives a huge buff at the start.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. We are officially on Hell Clock Endgame. Campaign beat. We would have beat it yesterday, too. I don't know how I missed the little purple backhand from that final boss. Once you can figure out mana in this game, you start flying. Hell clocks, taking Aaron's stuff, 27-hour rent. I know, they just steal all my stuff. I mean, not that I'm not mad about it. I just want everything back. Which, by the way, I know this endgame system is in beta. Just the fact that you lose everything, there should be a way to like switch back. Know what I mean? You'll get stuff back. Be like, okay, I want to go back to fighting in the campaign and get all my crap back. be fair, the stuff that drops now may be better than the other stuff. That's why I did it. Like, okay, if there is relics in the game I have yet to see, that is why I will give up all the other stuff. Show me what I am missing. I don't know if I'm enjoying the game or not yet. Well, that's not a good sign. You don't know if you like it? You're undecided? Dude, we had that build dialed, man. Dialed in.
Artefato de ascendência divina. Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz. Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Is this thing gonna keep spitting people out? Shrine cleansed. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Give me more life. All right, everybody, I know it looks like we're starting Act 1. This is the Ascension mode of Hell Clock. This is their end game. I tried using rapid fire, but the AoE on it is so bad, and this game is pretty much all AoEs. You're like, I'm done, I can't do it. When I look at Hell Clock, I think of Superfuse. RIP Superfuse. I think of Darkest Dungeon. A lot of people think of Torchlight. Borderlands. WoW. You are right, though. This game is a lot of AoE, for sure. Mana regen. Floor 7. Trevor! Trevor! My wife, bless her, has brought me a little snack. And I don't want to hear I'm spoiled. I was just gonna go make this, but she made it. Oh, yummy. She also brought me this. It's official. You're awesome. She made me a little vanilla latte. Okay, now I feel a little spoiled. Now I feel a little. Aaron will now organize his plate too. Oh, come on. Wifey song. Should say it's official, you're spoiled. What? W-wife looks good. Oh man, you are spoiled. What? Thank you. Bunny, I'm not spoiled. Vanilla latte is awesome. Latte, yuck. You don't like coffee. Is that a heart in the foam? It kind of looks like a heart. Kind of looks like a heart. All right. It's breakfast time. Everybody, we're going to get right back to Hell Clock. But it's weird when you guys watch me eat in silence. So I've already got a video queued up to watch. I think some people will enjoy this. All right. I keep hearing about this guy. Pawnee Loaf? Pawnee Hoff? Pawnee Hoff? 5 big problems with Diablo 4. We're going to watch this while I eat for a minute. Pony Hoof. Yeah, Pony Hoof. 5 big problems with Diablo 4. We're just going to watch this while I eat. He's good? All right.
Traveler, 5 things.
Well, this will be my first video watching him. Only 5. He's the German connection. Don't even get me started. We're just going to watch 5 minutes of this while I eat. Be right back to Hell Clock.
I'd like to see changed ASAP that would make Diablo right away a better game for everyone. Number 1, let's talk about lair bosses, and there are 2 glaring issues. The first one being invulnerability phases. Duriel and Dariel, the Harbinger of Hatred. You can't just blast them away anymore. No, doesn't matter if you do billions of damage. You gotta go through their mechanics. That's okay one single time, but doing it 20 times in a row, you just really don't want to fight that boss anymore. And that also leads to number 2. You have to go through these phases, and then they're not even dropping greater affix loot. I'm in Torment 4, and I'm trying to kill Duriel to get my Ophidian Iris in greater affix, and I'm not getting it. Not even after 20 Duriels. If I'm lucky, there is 2 or 3 greater affix items dropping throughout all that time. But I'm in Torment 4, and I only 1 greater affix items. I literally have to kill Belial to get those. And if I'm not getting ambushed by Belial, well, good riddance. How am I going to get those? Oh, yes, right. I'm going to buy duped Belial mats, because that's the only way how to get greater affix items. Thank you, Blizzard, for making it undesirable to fight lair bosses, undesirable loot on lair bosses in Torment 4, and to pretty much force people into actually real money trading or buying, obviously, dupe Belial mats. That has to drastically change, either by making Belial a guarantee to ambush you in Torment 4 if you kill a boss fast enough, by removing the invulnerability phases. Maybe you have to do them once per season and then you can just blast the bosses. And finally, by actually adding loot to these lair bosses again. Torment 4 should at least have 1 or 2 greater affix items per kill. Set and go. Otherwise, why am I even spending my time there? And now, as we're talking about Torment 4 and lair bosses, how about our skills? Because right now, almost nothing is viable for only a couple of R. As a Necromancer, I can play my Blood Wave, then I can play minions and throw Blights in, or I can actually play Blight. But Blood Surge, Bloodlands, Bone Spear.
I don't know why. This is my first time watching this creator. The first thing I notice is I've never seen that microphone before. I don't know why that's where my brain goes. Sorry.
Completely unusable. Basic skill build doesn't exist. Corpse Explosion build? Hell no. The Bone Spirit build from earlier? Nope, also not a thing. And since they capped Army of the Dead, you can't even blast people with it anymore. And playing Curse builds together with a Curse Key passive? Not happening. And Necromancer is not the only one that has this problem. But I would like to be able to enter Torment 4 and to farm Torment 4 lair bosses, at least to actually finish the seasonal journey, right? I mean, like the seasonal journey, Pit 75. It would be nice if every single skill could do that. If I could just play a Corpse Explosion build, a good Corpse Explosion build, not just randomly thrown together skills. No, it has to be a good Corpse Explosion build with the right Corpse Explosion uniques. Yet though, I would really like to play this in Torment 4. I would like to play Blood Search again. I would like to, you know, every skill should be minimally viable. Not every build should be able to do Pit 100. Not every build should be...
5 big problems with Diablo 4. Having to go through the phases of a boss instead of just one-shotting him. Problem 1. Problem 2, drops suck, even in Torment 4. Problem 3, skill trees are garbage. That's where we're at to catch you up.
Equally strong. But I should be able to reach Torment 4. And I should be able to kill things. It can't be that hard, Blizzard. I'm sorry. And if every skill would be viable for Torment 4, I would like to see another thing added to the game. And I'm talking about personal difficulty. Because right now in Torment 4, Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeons, Undercities, they don't get harder. They're in Torment 4, and as soon as I can beat Torment 4, these are not a challenge anymore. What I would like to see is that I can go to the Enchanter, give him a Infernal Horde key, and I can juice it up. I can make it 4 times as difficult for 4 times the loot. I could go into a Nightmare Dungeon or even a Nightmare Dungeon escalation and triple that up. Maybe I can combine multiple of them together in a super escalation, anything. You might remember from a few seasons back when we had the mine cages. The mine cages were used to make a Helltide more challenging. That was before we got the expansion. That was a great item because you could choose to have more difficult content that is only more difficult for yourself, but not for anyone else. So we don't need a Torment 5, a Torment 6, a 7, and an 8. No, we need to give players the agency to personally adapt their difficulty to what they'd like to have. We have something like this with the pit, only that the pit actually doesn't get more difficult, right? Further into the pit just gets more spongy. I'm not fighting a bigger threat. But if I could now make my Infernal Horde also more lethal, but for more rewards, I would actually have to change my build because I do more than enough damage, right? I don't need 20 billion damage for Infernal Hordes right now. If 10 billion is enough or 5 billion, then I could invest more into defense and do a harder one where I need more defense and face a bigger challenge and have more fun for more loot, for greater affix items, for a higher chance for mythics or even resplendent sparks, right? So give me a chance to individually influence my game or do it even together with others, but give me some agency here. And there's actually another difficult thing, and that would be gold. Why is resetting your masterwork costing 5 million gold? And that no matter if it's a 4 times, an 8 times, or a 12 times. When I'm already going to be losing all my materials, right? And then it's going to take my gold away. Sure, I have 10 billion because I
want to finish this video. There's 4 minutes left.
traded things away. But if you're a solo self-found player, you'd be kind of forced to do the Helltides for more gold, or you would have to go into Infernal Hordes just for gold. Because, let's be fair, if I now want to reroll on the Enchanter and get my Lucky Hit Chance resource, maybe into +3 to core skills, Skeleton Mage Mastery, whatever, I might pay 100 million and above just for one roll on one item. That means to roll all my items on my whole inventory, it could take me 1 billion gold or 500 million. And I'd have to farm that. And then it's not done, right? Then I still have to masterwork. And the masterworking also costs me money. Like 1 million here for the upgrade and 5 million for the reset. And if I don't hit the masterwork, I have to do it again. While I will lose 5 million gold again. So how can it be that I run out of gold if I'm not trading over actually running out of Opticide or Forgotten Souls? I don't know. You should never be gold capped. Sure, gold is a trading commodity right now. But if I run out of gold re-rolling a stat, and then I don't have a...
I'm so glad I sat on it when it came out and never bought it. Bunny, you never messed with Diablo 4? Blizzard, how about no? D4 is dead. Blizzard sucks. Well, it's not dead for sure. For sure. But the other part of that could be true. D4's crafting system really sucks. Don't most games do juicing of maps now? Of some kind, normally. Yeah. Oh, that coffee is good. D4 has an unreasonable amount of players. Listen, I'm not here to promote Blizzard Entertainment, okay? But it's important to give factual information. Diablo 4 on Twitch and on YouTube is not very popular. So when you look at like streaming numbers or YouTube videos, a lot of people just instantly be like, dude, that game's dead. It is like if you put all the action RPG player bases and put up their average concurrent players, you would not see Diablo 4 because it would literally be off the graph. That is how much bigger it is than these other studios. So multiple things can be true at the same time. A game could have a huge player base and can also be not good. The last estimate is that there's 3.3 million concurrent players for Diablo 4. Doesn't mean it's good. I know.
Gold to masterwork in any way anymore. And
I'm
I
gonna
just
lose
have
my
to farm
mind.
gold
Don't
to
lose it.
like influence my build, or I don't even have enough gold to put a goddamn aspect on, because yes, putting an aspect on costs also 1 million gold. Everything is so damn expensive and you're just bleeding dry. You could say, hey, we're bleeding you dry so there's not too much gold in the economy. But on the first day of this season, there's already 100 billion gold in the economy. Blame the real money trading, right? But you can't ruin the economy by giving people too much gold. You could ruin real money trading by giving people too much gold. And now that we talked about making every core skill viable, I would like to see...
What was that? Hold on.
We talked about making every core skill viable. I would like to see them overhaul the whole thing, because having the blight into a bit more radius or whatever, and then damage, and that's it, feels kind of not enough. Either give us like further options, so after 1, 2, another 3, 4 to choose from, so I could go meaningful in depth. I want to go Bloodlands, then enhanced Bloodlands, then, you know, I go for the more overpower damage, and I have another overpower or whatever's option. Cool. Or we could go down the last Epoch way, where I choose to specialize into a skill. So I would say,
I like this guy. I like him. What did he say?
Into a skill. So I would say I'm going to do a sever, where I choose to specialize into a skill. So I would say I'm going to do a sever build, and then sever gets its own little skill tree like the mercenary. So just put it up here, right? And then you have sever, and for sever I get like an own little skill tree.
Tech and I both recommend him for the site. You think I should bring on, how do you say his name? Pony Hoof? Is that right? The last Epoch way. He's great. And yes, that's right. Bring on Diesel. That's the only person. Pony Hoof. He's a good streamer. Pony. I see it. Is there a reasonable approach to skill trees? It's usually just too simple. Or PoE. I would say last Epoch's pretty reasonable. It's Pony Hoof. He coined it back when he used to stream Hearthstone. I see. I can definitely tell the excitement in your voice. He plays every game and makes build videos for all of them. He does? Oh, he's got 289,000 subscribers. I mean, I know who he is. I was checking to see if you guys knew.
Tree that would give me like a darkness sever or a freezing sever, a minion sever, like, right, an actual like maybe even a bit longer, that when I then play the skill I get more points into it that I can invest, and that gets stronger with investing more ranks or something in that direction. But you get my drift. I would really like to see a bit more in-depth choices. I don't need Path of Exile complexity, I don't need Last Epoch complexity, but a bit more choice, a bit more freedom, especially when it comes down to elemental stuff, right? We have Corpse Explosion, Radius, or Shadow. But then I just turn into Shadow, but I can't really do it further, right? I can't do something cooler out of it. Like when I then do Shadow, when I then do increase the explosion, then per range extension, I get more damage, right? You make it bigger, and then it slows down, right? And then if I extend the range even more...
You know what's so funny? If Blizzard was smart, just keep ripping off last Epoch. I'm serious. The board meeting, hey guys, this is a great system. We're way bigger than them. Most people wouldn't even notice that we just directly ripped it. If they literally took each skill and gave them individual skill trees like last Epoch, that's probably what they should do. Just...
more than it goes like for super explosions. There could be much more than what we have right now. Now, obviously, as I said in the beginning, we would also like to have more endgame, meaningful grinds, more bosses like Uber Lilith and Uber Lilith to actually be a challenge, plus individual difficulty juicing. Big grievances you have.
I think he's reading from a script. His eyes keep looking up.
Like to have more end.
I think he's reading from a script, so he's checking his lines. I don't know. I don't know why I notice these things.
Game, meaningful grinds, more bosses like Uber Lilith and Uber Lilith to actually be a challenge, plus individual difficulty juicing.
Which is nothing wrong with that.
Big grievances you have. Put them in the comments.
Okay, let me share, copy. Here's the link to Pony's video. Maybe just points to remember. Yeah, it's possible. Like, share, subscribe. This is a good video. All right. Maybe because you have 16 screens yourself, though. I look up. I mean, you guys can tell when I read Twitch chat, I look up. When I read YouTube and Kick chat, I look down. When I'm checking Discord, I look right. So, I mean, yeah. Maybe. Wish more people would use scripts. I'd get half of my day back. I mean, everybody. None of my videos are scripted. It's literally just record. Blah, blah. I was like, by the time it took me to write the script, I could have finished the video. Granted, the video would probably be better if I wrote the script. Anyways, no, I don't script any of my stuff. You look down on YouTube? I didn't mean it like that. He's probably got an outline for reference, yeah. I think he's just learned from his past and makes a script to stick to the focus of his video. He was a bit wild back when he started. He was also banned for a while and not liked much in his community. He's a great guy now. Oh, wow. Turtles knows what's going on. Mike 1UP's TLI videos is also done the same way as you. Go with the flow. Nothing but corpo shills everywhere. Johnny was right. What? What? I did just land a new sponsorship. This one I am excited about. It's not really a sponsorship, but I just signed on to make some content for Rift Breakers. I like Rift Breakers. There's nothing better as a creator when a game you already like and have already played is willing to you know what, never mind. Hey, never mind. Grim Dawn 2. No, Grim Dawn 2 is like 10 years away. What is Rift Breakers? Streamlab, thank you for following Hell Clock. More Hell Clock. It's over, guys. Aaron is sold out. No. You guys don't know about Rift Breakers? Rift Breakers is excellent.
Rift Breaker Ashley, please report. Begin field-based setup.
Good morning, Mr. Riggs.
Good morning, Ashley.
We should go out and explore the area.
There's a large hostile infestation nearby.
Kill it before it kills us.
This is the closest thing I have ever seen in all of video games. If you wanted to take Diablo and StarCraft and mix the two. And they have a huge update coming up.
We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit.
Crafting complete. Base is under attack.
We're ready for them.
Ashley, use the rift portal to jump to the mining base. Rift jump successful. I can sense the ground shaking.
And when you talk about action RPG elements with StarCraft, it's like they've used Zerg.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
This will be a tough fight.
I'm interested. Yeah, Riftbreaker is awesome. Currently holds an overwhelmingly or very positive 90%. This game dropped early access 2021. So it's been out for 4 years, and they've got a big, I think it's their multiplayer update coming. Anyways, I just signed on with them. It's a lot of fun. To the Hell Clock people in chat, all right? I think I've made 3 videos now and streamed the game for now 4 days. 1 day for the demo, 3 days since 1.0 launch. Me and Frosty LaRue run the Town Portal podcast. We just had Thomas on for No Rest for the Wicked, talking about their co-op update coming. I'm formally inviting someone from the Hell Clock team to come on the podcast. It would be awesome. It's a lot of fun. If anybody's down, don't be nervous. Okay. I've been waiting for 4 years for co-op Riftbreaker. I know. Man, it looks like a wrist breaker. Wrist break. He said it's called Rift Breaker. He called it Wrist Breaker. All right, never mind. Stop shooting me. I don't have any life left or potions. Oh my gosh. Potions. All right, that's better. You know it's funny when you explain the joke exactly. All right, guys. This is so brutal. Okay, so how does it work? All right. The descent is complete. Now what? Okay. So that was our first attempt at Endgame. And we died. I played it when it came out, was following them. The devs are nice. It's a bit of a Jonathan Rogers, but a fun guy. I still didn't get it. You want me to explain the joke again? It's called Rip Break. You know what? I'm not going to explain it again. Okay, so we do. Oh, so I was lied to. People were like, each run you don't get rewards. The end game is a rogue-like. That is incorrect. That is not true. You do progress. You know what's wild to me? I still can't figure it out. Every game, I'm not kidding. Every new game or game that has come out in the last 5 years, you have 5 runs remaining. Then you restart. I see. Thanks, Zach. Have hybrid controller, keyboard and mouse. Right now I'm doing my stuff with my mouse and keyboard when I'm in town. Why can't Path of Exile get this? Is it that? What is so hard about it? I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, I apologize. Wait, what the hell is this? The bell is different. And Aaron is swearing to... I'm not swearing. It's not in the vision. Why can't PoE do it? Outdated systems? You want to see riots in the PoE 1 community? No, I can't. It bewilders me that you can't... There's no hybrid controller support. Okay. Okay. There was a running downvote circle on keyword controller for the PoE1 Reddit. Skill levels and base damage is on the bottom half. Well, yeah, that's why I immediately went to make my reliquary size bigger. Bigger is better. You got, it's a joke based upon never mind. Okay. Why would you want controller support in an isometric action RPG and inventory management is a nightmare? No, you missed the point. This guy, Lord help us. Come on, Solo. I'm talking about in this game right now, I'm playing on a controller. And then when I get to town, I set down my controller and my hands move to my keyboard and mouse for all the inventory stuff. Every once in a while, it's nice. Like if I start getting wrist pain, like when I'm playing Last Epoch, a game like this, Torchlight Infinite, I have the ability to switch to, okay, I'm going to grind on my controller for a little bit. Because normally, just like you said, gameplay is fine, but inventory management is a nightmare. So, this is that example. Stay healthy, gamers. Wait, I don't want to start a new one. All right. Wait, how do I know which ones I have access to, Zach? That's very grim, Dawn. Might be too hard for GG to program hybrid controller support. Well, no, so that's my question. Why is it others can and they can't? That was my only question. Like what is the big holdup? The ones with the image on them. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Thank you. Oh, you mean the ones that have a deer behind them and not the one with nothing? Stupid. All right. I figured it out. Also, press Alt to see all the side quests. What, you think I didn't know about that? I don't have any side quests. Sure. I'm serious this time. All right. Whenever you go back to the consolation, it's there. Oh, great. Now I got to listen to this the whole time. Yeah, this is 1.0 release. Yes, if you looked at the pinned comment, I have my review video out. Somebody said something pretty profound. I like this game, but I've recently played No Rest for the Wicked, and I found myself getting bored. We just had Thomas on the podcast for No Rest for the Wicked, which I think is a good game, and I think will also have a bright future. But when you compare this game feels very like last Epoch-ish. It really like leans into the fun. It just leans into the fun. The story's fun, the combat's fun. Very linear progression. You're not solving puzzles or lost because you don't know where the hell to go. It's literally go north, kill all the enemies, pick good levels, pick good upgrades, and it's just fun.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
If you get a chance, you should do split shot minions. Yeah, I already did that. I already did split shot minions. I did full minions. I did blow up golem. I did rosary flying around the minions, and then I did spin to win. I've actually played, I think I'm over 20 hours on this game now. Tink, tink, tink build. No, we're not talking about Torchlight. So what is this? Diablo meets Hades? Sure. Yeah. It's a roguelite is what it is. I don't get the Hades feel when I play this. I know a lot of people do. I don't feel this plays like Hades at all. Hades is pretty much truly a roguelike, L-I-K-E, where this is a roguelite. But they're still the same genre. This game has that kind of Darkest Dungeons, WoW, Torchlight, Super Fuse aesthetic. Very different than what you'd see inside of Diablo. So Diablo 4 with fun. If you guys really want to know what the game is all about, check out the pinned video. It's the video I put out on my day one impressions. And basically what it does is it breaks down the character customization, breaks down the game loop, and what the game actually is. Certainly making some progress on this. Area is my favorite update on Spin to Win. I watched some gameplay of this game, and it seems the levels are not procedurally generated. No, they're handcrafted. Normally in a campaign, which is probably what you're watching, you do not want procedural generation. I mean, I don't think you do. In an end game or side zones, that's fine, but not in a campaign.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Mana seems fine right now, so I'm going to take the crit chance. Get out of here! We don't... Yeah, we do have access to Brute. All right, let me catch up on chat. When you're in a boss fight, the clock pauses. These devs also made Conquest Dark. I'm playing it sometimes. It's like Dwarven Realms, but also with an RNG skills and more RPG-ish. Have you ever played it, Aaron? I have not. Sounds like maybe I should, though. So you don't like Ghost Lore because it has puzzles. That's not true. I've covered Ghost Lore and I know the devs. Incorrect. Maybe GGG are all keyboard and mouse people and they only added controller support for those icky controller people who constantly complain to add it in. Can't be bothered for hybrid it. Nope, because they said they're bringing hybrid in. Hey, Zakar, why do we not have the last Epoch Season 3 trailer yet? Last season, Season 2, it dropped on February 27th. February 27th to April 2nd, the original launch date was 5 weeks. As of tomorrow, we're under 4 weeks. What are your thoughts on this? You probably know the answer, don't you? You monster, you know why. Maybe GGG struggling with everyone's inventory getting loaded to prevent the hybrid controller. Oh my, oh sorry, that was Blizzard. Very funny. I just played a little bit and I have to admit that the first thing that catches your eye is the pleasant feeling combat. Big go. Don't you mean snapshot minions? We're not talking about minions. It only kinda looks like Hades. Yeah, maybe. Hades feel I would only see as the level and pick the blessing. That's just the rogue element. It's literally what makes a rogue. The feeling I got with this game was that it was so recognizable but also unique and fresh. The story, I recommend keeping it in Portuguese. Don't turn it into English. Like it, I don't know. I really like it. I don't think I have the same feeling about procedural generation. Being handcrafted is the main reason I struggle so much, for example, playing Grim Dawn again. I just know where everything is, so no more exciting moments to discover once you've done it. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I think that the first impression should feel really, really good, and then you could add in all the randomness to the end game systems. That's where you could go crazy. But I feel like, I don't know. If I went and watched my favorite movie and every time it changed, would it be your favorite movie? Maybe it would be. I don't know. I told you. We get the trailer when Aaron takes the day off. That's probably true. Where's the countdown timer for the website? There's no countdown timer. There's no countdown timer for the website. There's no CT program. There's nothing scheduled that I've seen for marketing, and there's no trailer. I don't know what's happening. Because they remove snapshotting, so they have to re-summon the trailer. That's real funny. That is funny. It is true that they always launch the trailer when I'm not around, either on vacation or last time I was on the mountain snowboarding. I mean, I've never seen them, I don't think, ever release a trailer on a Friday. But I mean, I would hope they launch it tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. Mountain Time, 11 a.m. the time they always post, so that people could ask questions to Mike on the dev stream. That is my hope. Thanks for the follow, guys. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !, a giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Life. Hell clock. I didn't win as you promised. I didn't promise anyone a win. Don't be putting that out there. Hey Zek, the decisions I made on that like hell level, can I make it harder? So let's just say I was crushing and I was like, okay, I want to put it to hell 15. Can I do that, or do you pick that at the beginning of every run and that's it? You got to wait till the next one. You pick at the beginning of every one. It resets by talking to the lady at the constellation. Okay. So I could not change my selection until I reset the end game. Got it. Should have made increased difficulty. I just didn't want to go nuts on the difficulty when I don't even understand what it is. Get out of here.
Fé no Belo Monte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
Wolf down. My clock is really ticking. Then doing max hell, you can raise the maximum hell once you finish max hell. Oh man, we are for sure needing some buffs. All right, run 2. Aaron quote, I'm afraid. All right. You want to hear me say it? From Rocky. That's okay. It's okay to be afraid. I'm afraid too. Hey, are you having fun with this game? Does it look good? Okay. Yes. I planned on streaming it one day. This is now day 3. And I played it prior a whole 9 hours of the demo. So a full 4 days of streaming. I have made, I believe, 3, maybe 4 YouTube videos on this game as well as I've been following it, including in the pinned comment, my Hell Clock review video, which basically breaks down the systems. I like it. I do like it. I think it's different. It's different enough to make it fun. Yeah, I like it. We don't even have a hat on. Or an amulet. Having a hell of a good time. You get it? Because the name of the game, that's, yeah. I'm having a hell of a good time. Oh my gosh, Zach, why didn't you tell me to take the base damage? Oh, is it like Hades? Why didn't you listen when I told you to take the base damage? I'm a bad listener. Everybody knows that. Booyah. All right. Our damage should be higher. Continuing to update our skills. You. Aaron, listening, you might as well ask the cat to not walk across the table. I'm listening. I know what's going on. What are you guys talking about? All right. Okay. AFK making lunch for today. Does every skill have its own skill tree? No. Okay, sorry. Was on holiday, so didn't really check the videos that much. It's grind time. Good luck. Yeah, I have played a lot of Hades. I do not think it plays like Hades. I see why people say it reminds them of Hades, though. Diesel, I didn't make it to the gym today, dude. I was so prepped and ready. I literally had all of my recording stuff on. I've got like the thumbnail kind of made, the intro for the video kind of made. I'm like sitting here at 9:55, like ready for the trailer to drop for Last Epoch, like prepped and ready. I was like, today we're gonna be playing Last Epoch all day. We're gonna be watching the trailer 100 times. I'm like so excited. Didn't happen, just... thought today. Today's the trailer for Battlefield 6, so perhaps it wasn't the best day for them to release their trailer, even though it is a different game. Battle is just like Diablo. It's got a big player base, although it's been burnt by a lot of other streamers. Today was the trailer for the new Battlefield, huh? I wanted to link you the trailer so bad. And just have it be like a Rickroll. Why you gotta do that, dude? Damage resistance on activation. Life per second. We are literally never activating this. Take that. Frosty, I was excited. And you went and ruined it. Gosh. Thought today was the day. It also was like, you know, not to be that guy, but I'm also not in CT, so it's like not only do I know nothing, I'm like waiting. Come on, are all my theories right? Are the rumors right? Show me. No. Does it make you more excited for the game not knowing? No. No. Now you know how us normies feel like. That's not what I meant. Look, if there is not a GOAT class, I might be slightly upset there's not a GOAT class. Being kicked out of CT during minion changes has to be a prank on me. What? How the hell does it make you feel more excited? I can't explain it, Diesel. It'll come off very stupid to you. I'm a father of 4 children. Father of 4 children. All right. And they hang in the woods like the norm. I'm a father of 4 children. I'm very blessed. Okay. Sounds so. Me saying it in my head just makes it sound even stupider. It's exciting Christmas morning knowing that the presents the kids want more than anything, I get to see their faces when they open it. And last Epoch, knowing what's coming is like when I'm streaming, and you guys will know this from season 2, it's like you guys are going to be so excited. Everything you've asked for is coming. I can't wait to see Diesel's reaction when he sees this. It's like exciting seeing your reaction. I'm already bought in. I already love Last Epoch. You know, I like knowing what's coming so that I could like hype it up and be able to see what you guys think. I know it sounds dumb. I don't know. Oh, so we're the children you gave up. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Papa. Now I need a new car. Oh, brother, now I gotta listen to this.
Para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Booyah. I haven't played it since launch. Maybe I should give it another run. Last Epoch? Oh, wow. You have missed quite a bit. That means you missed Season 1. You missed the Infernal Uprising thing, and you missed all of Season 2. And you have Season 3 coming up. Did you play a ton of launch, though? That's like Season 0. Did you play a ton of launch? Were you able to beat Nina's monster with this double knives as well as you use another skill? I used spin to win double knives with crit, rosary, and the judgment. We crushed it too. Like that fight, we could have beat it even if it had 2 billion damage. I got the fight down. There was something that I missed. It's little like purple backhand hit. I don't know. Yesterday I missed it. I went back and rewatched it and I was like, what is killing me? And like, I see his big claw hit, but I don't know why I missed his like backhand. That's what kept killing me. So once I got that down, it was easy fight. Yeah, you're very welcome. You played it a ton. Let me ask you this. I would love for you to answer this. What was it? Why is it you played a ton of Season 0 last Epoch, but made the decision not to come back for Season 1, not to come back for the Season 1 mid-cycle event, and not come back for Season 2? I'm very curious. Got busy. Played other games, lost interest, bad marketing. What was it? Hey, is the Health Clock dev still in chat? I just thought of something else I don't like, or that I would love to see changed a little bit. I got busy playing Path of Exile, I see. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. Have you tried Shape of Dreams? Really cool roguelite. I've not. This type of game on handhelds are a danger combination. Thanks for the follow, Zero. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Any of you tried to kill the floor 3 guy? Are you talking about this game, the Act 3 boss? I just killed him on stream. And you guys tried out Killing Floor 3 yet? Yeah, the game Killing Floor. I got it. I just stared him in the face for my Hell 2 run and the clock ran out. Thankfully, I'm done with cursed shrines. Till next run, yeah. Bruh, owner of the company just screamed at his entire staff like we are a bunch of kids. What? I unlocked all the achievements last night for this game. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here while the clock is running. Oh, I was reading chat and the clock. Just burned your run? I know. Damn it. By the way, everybody, I'm normally not a beggar. I don't think I'm a beggar. On YouTube right now, we are 154 subscribers from 100,000. This is my link to my YouTube channel for the people on Twitch. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, we are 154 subscribers away from 100,000. Hulk Hogan died today. Sad day indeed. I know. It says I'm subscribed already. But if I subscribe, then you'll be in my feed. So unsub to YouTube, okay. I need the little thing that makes it where I don't slow down when I spin. That's literally exactly what I just said. And it's sitting there. Okay. All right. Base damage is up. Skills are level 3. We don't slow down when we spin. And reflexes increase movement speed and melee attack speed. Now we're starting to cook with the grease. Okay, let's do this. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. upgrade you. We don't have enough. We do have enough. I subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Getting closer. What's Kick? Oh, I stream on all platforms. So I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick, and I stream on X. I did too. Your humor. You humor all my trolling. I do that. See that? I'm so nice. I think. Morning, cheers for streaming Hellclock again. I like Hellclock. Just to be clear, I'm not sponsored to play this game. I just like it. My first playthrough can be troll in Act 2. Has anyone gotten a spam DM from Aaron's Discord in the past 2 days? I've fully disabled DMs from the server members, but I have to update it every day manually. Just killed the Realm Lord. Nice job. Yeah, I don't know if anybody has noticed, we are really trying to take a stance around spammers, botters, people impersonating me. It got really, really bad for a while. So we have disabled DMs. Now, you could still DM people, of course, but they just need to be your friend. So somebody just can't DM a random member. Because we had another person going in and they DM'd, I don't know, 5,000 people. Which is so annoying. So we're testing out different things to try and stop it. Spammers, man. All right. Brow, I still get them. The message last friend request from here and a few other streamers. So that's fine. It should be they request to be your friend. There's no way of turning that off, but they just can't direct message you without being your friend. Right? Just subbed on YouTube. Goal with 100,000. Thank you so much. Time to find out how much 8.0 hurts. Oh man, you are about to be in a world of pain. All right, this should be the round we really see some like, okay, we're starting to crush. We should be able to beat Act 1, I think, this round. We are in the Endgame, the Ascension mode. Buff duration. All right, take that. 4 Hell Clock. Campaign is done. Yeah, this game has gear, like just like items you would normally have on. Relics, charms, skill tree, passive tree, stash or storage, affixes, build defining, changes to skill. There's lots of stuff. Hoping this is the run they move to Hell 10 next. We could do that. Wait a second. I just noticed something. In this version of Endgame, the clock doesn't stop during a boss fight. I never look at the clock. Yeah, during boss fights, the clock stops. It's blue when it stops. You died in your first 8-1. Know that normally tier 8 map beacons are like 3 FE a beacon. Oh, I want that one. Can't have it. I'm blue and no, I'm not singing today. Beating Act 1.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos.
Increase melee skills AoE by 30%. Yes. Bigger spin to win. Getting bigger. The clock feature is an interesting idea. Helps to keep people from staying on the map for 30 minutes. So it's, they did something really smart, okay? The hell clock is an interesting idea, but people hate timed stuff. So they put in immediately from 1.0 relaxed mode. I think people would not be as happy with it if there was not a relaxed mode. So it's like, hey, this, if you want to play hell clock without the clock, you can do that. We call that game just hell, though. Get it? Because the clock isn't there. Never mind. All right. See, the clock is paused right now, Frosty. It's blue. We call it 4. I get it. Diablo 4 without Diablo, we just call it 4. Oh, Frosty's got good jokes. I'm going to steal that one. Frosty. Phantom Marksman hits reduce enemies' lightning resistance. That's interesting. God help me. What now? What? Or hell unclocked? Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. Just kidding. That was a good one. What do you lose when you die? Any upgrades, or is your strength permanent? Okay. If you are playing Act 1, 2, and 3, which is just the game, and we're not counting about the beta endgame, which is I am currently in. Normally, you keep your gear that you find, you keep your relics, you keep your items, and you keep your little purple upgrade crystals. All right. Hell overclocked. Oh, man, they won't stop. What you lose is the boxes you push. So like 10% more area, 10% more duration, more damage. Those rogue elements during the run are gone. That's only for the run. But every single run, you get more passive points. Your reliquary gets bigger. You get better versions of your relics. You get more points into your skill book. You get higher end gear so that you can push farther and farther. Coldplay clocked. Man, you just got to ignore him at this point. Okay. So we're liking Endgame? I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't like not having mana. Spin, spin, spin. So it's not a rogue-like, it's a rogue-lite. Correct. Oh my gosh, somebody understands that. Yes. This is a light, not a like. Yes. Melee skill damage 50%. See, the clock is running, guilty. Yeah, this end game I'm not a huge fan of, right? And not that there's anything wrong with it. They said it's in its beta version, which makes a lot of sense. The best way to describe the current version of Endgame inside of Hellclock is Nightmare mode. So like you beat Act 1, 2, and 3 on normal, and then you go and you beat it on Nightmare. And then you beat it on Hell. And basically you're just playing the campaign in a more difficult way. Adds a couple like modifiers that make it rough, challenges you to understand the mechanics more. The clock is more of an issue, but ultimately you're just playing the campaign from a more difficult perspective. Same maps, same enemies, same bosses. There'll be different maps with remixed enemies. Are you asking me, will there be, or they said they will be? I will say, after playing this game too for the first 3 days on keyboard and mouse, I do like it better on controller too. Just FYI. This game has WASD, point and click, and controller. I like it on controller. It plays really well and smooth. What? Now the game just launched. There's still some glitches in here. I don't know how that. I think there might be a bug I need to report. Guys. I'm serious this time. So Aaron's lack of skill is a bug. No. That's not what I said. I'm still trying to get used to the rogue-like and the rogue-lite. I've always used it wrong for sure. The Walk of Shame. I hate this song! Gosh!
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim, then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line.
I hate this song.
Build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
That's real funny, guys. That's funny. What a funny song.
It's a little bit
Hey,
funny.
Guilty is the hero we didn't know we needed. Oh my gosh, the Fences Core. We need to make the Fences Core song. I gotta make coffee and he is dead again. Brett, the game, there was a bug. See, I was fighting and then there wasn't even an enemy there. I just died. I don't know. I've already submitted it. I'll put it in the review. I'll talk to the devs. There's something not clicking with the game. That's not my fault. You know what I mean? You know? Also, when I was playing, I've got a window right here to my left. And I'm not, you guys are gonna think I'm full of crap. There was some swamp gas that reflected off Venus, and it hit my eyes. I couldn't see, and that's what caused the you know, the song covers this already. Exactly. We all clearly saw the bug. Oh, brother. It's the game's fault, not the player. Thank you. Exactly. That sounds like something a player would say. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Look, a squirrel! Koji, we're not talking about squirrels for once, okay? Everybody, we have beaten Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. The game is done. Right now, we are descending into the end game. We are in Hell 2. Blame the streamer client. Lord, give me strength. That's the best blurb. Dude, somebody should try and find that clip. Guilty, find the clip of the squirrel. I'll play it. I'll tell everyone the story. Aaron was so ecstatic. I was very excited. And then Diesel will get to see the fence again. Diesel, your favorite. Diesel? I'm gonna choke you. What? Level 95. Nice job. That's what level I am. We're like the same. One of the devs is playing live on stream. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's because you don't play Last Epoch, silly. Why do I tie everything to Last Epoch? Not everything is about Last Epoch. Okay, it is. Everything is about Last Epoch, but not, you know, for me. And now I'm here talking to myself. That's chaos theory. LE news. Because the game always has the last word. That's right. And that swamp gas gets me a lot.
Objeto de grande poder. Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Focus. Oh, Guilty found the clip. All right. Hold on, let me get it queued up. Look at the... Okay. Now you have to understand that my little window that's right here, I have a little window. I can almost touch it. All right. We set up a nature camera. I called it a nature camera. And for weeks and weeks, we never saw nature. Not a bird, not a cow, nothing. And then live on stream, this happened. Look at the background. Look, a squirrel! Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! I was talking about the background, how beautiful it is in Idaho. Look, a squirrel! Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh my gosh, I never noticed chat before. Yes! Look at the background. Look, a squirrel! Yes! Look, a squirrel! And then they turned it into a blurb. That's when... Tell us you're a city boy without telling us you're a city boy. That was my backyard, sir. That was a great blurb. What a win. I was in the pool! Was wondering where it went. Over a squirrel, a grown man. Ah, it's the nature cam. That's right. See? And guys, just because we saw a clip of the subathon, we're not talking about subathons. I'm just leaving it right there. Don't bring it up. Okay, moving on. I miss those days. Don't do that. Don't do that.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Next subathon, August 21st, right? No, there's not another subathon. And Aaron now is the bear video. No.
The subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
not showing the bear video. I'm not showing the bear video.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
24-hour stream at least. Yes, we will do some kind of 48 hours, some kind of.
Hey
little event.
everyone! Only you can prevent forest fires.
Will you stop playing all these blurps? Okay, Tiger got out of the cage. I'm sorry. We're fine. Everything's fine. Will you stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? More blurps, please, Guilty.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
3 seconds. Now we could do it again. Season 3 subathon confirmed? No, it is not confirmed. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. L-E-a-thon. Y'all be good, chat. Guilty's gone. Yes. Wait, I don't mean yes. Sounded like it's a good thing. I didn't mean it like that. Where's my guilty pleasure? Stav has put in 10,000 channel points to listen to this song. Enjoy. I wasn't gone yet. Now I'm sad. I didn't mean it like that, Guilty. I thought he was gone. Wait. Don't be mean. I'm not being mean. I just meant when he's gone, I would don't have to listen to blurps. Hey, Farva. What's the name of that goofy place with all the shiz on the walls? You mean shenanigans? All right, sir. Your 10,000 channel points have been redeemed. I hope you enjoyed your guilty pleasures. I see another build. Spin to hammer. Spin to win, spin to hammer. That's right. No, we can't do that one. We see in Hell Clock Roadmap. Of course, we've covered it a bunch. And I put it in the video, which is in the pinned comments. I have seen it. Thank you guys for the following. If you are following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway or both. We will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. Crit damage. Where's the summoner? I did summoner for a day and a half. We did split shot with our minions shooting. We did rosary with our minions spinning hammers. That's how we got through Act 2. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Bugs. Buff intensity. Was it good? Was it fun? It was a lot of fun. We hit a wall with our minion build in Act 3, halfway through Act 3, where it was too slow. So then I went back to what I knew, which was spin to win, and we crushed the final boss. Final boss has 1 billion life, by the way. 1 billion life. Tell the doves to buff minions. Is that what you want me to do? Fate has raided with 14 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid, man. Give a shout out. I was like, who is this? What were you playing today? We played Supervive. Oh, that was 8 months ago. New York City. Thanks for the raid. Supervive's fun game. Yeah, I liked it when we played it. We only played it for a day. Whiskey, what's up? Thanks for the follow, man. I got auto-killed by the story and finally made it back to the same point and then got one shot. I think that's enough for me today. Yeah, it could be brutal, man. I mean, yesterday there were people that were saying, I've played this game for 2 days. I cannot beat the Act 1 boss. I don't know how you did it. I figured the fam would be home here. What's up? I wish that one had superhero action RPG would have made it. Oh, oh my gosh. I never got to play it. It gets brought up quite often. The, oh my gosh. What is it? Somebody knows it. Okay, hi, I'm here now. What's up, Thigh? All right. To get the game or not, choose for me. I really like it. Marvel Heroes. Yeah. Supposedly it's like being rebuilt or refreshed, or you could kind of play it now from like the community perspective. No. Isaac, I like it. I've made 3+ videos and streamed it over 3 days. I was bumping when they killed Marvel Heroes. I never got to play it. People are like, dude, you would have loved that game. I bet I would have. Oh, Superfuse. Yeah, Superfuse is dead. They should probably take the Steam page down, truth be told. You realize, like, it's not dead. The Steam page is there. Yes, it's dead. It's dead, unless they just went radio silent for 3 years in early access. And I used to have a direct line to the devs, which aren't there anymore. So, I would guess that project is not moving forward. Mana, skill mana costs increased, all projectile damage. Superfuse had potential. Yeah, Superfuse looks like this game from the art style. I played a lot of Superfuse. All right, we got to save up 9,000 coins. We need to get this melee one. Keep forgetting the clock is not paused during boss fights in the end game. Superfuse would have been my favorite game. So much fun. You think? Dude, we literally cannot stop. I have to clear 3 floors in 90 seconds. I don't even know if it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Rising tide raises all ships. I think there was enough water to raise the tide currently. No. Superfuse is a really good case study in the releasing of early access before it is ready, right? Because yes, you know, a game doesn't need to be complete in early access, just to be clear. It does not need to be complete, right? But it does need to have a certain level of polish of what is complete. That game got just murdered on its early access release, and it could never recover. 40 seconds on the hell clock. They couldn't recover from the reviews. Shut down. 20 seconds. Ten. The clock doesn't stop for the final boss. Dead. You need enough time on the clock to kill the final boss. Oh my gosh. Just made a mistake to record myself on the Shield Rush build, killed Aberoth while you went squirrel mode on stream. Never gets old seeing you hype for something. It was a great game. Shame there were legal issues with some of the heroes. Is that what ended up killing it? Brutal. There is no death count for this game. Oh man, that is brutal. I gave you your points back. Damn. Well, you died a lot. Does that count as a death, the clock running out? I don't know. Does it? Aaron's doing his organization OCD. Guys, I'm just moving things around so it makes more sense, so I know what I'm looking at. That's all it is. Hell clock timer limit plus 60 seconds. We're adding 3 minutes to the hell clock timer. Okay. And we've made our reliquary bigger, our little relic storage. Okay, levels all level 3, bigger relics, better base damage, and we added 3 minutes to the health clock, which if we had that on the last run, we would have beaten it, I think. Upgrade. No, attack speed is better. Lightning, fire. No, we need that. Okay. Two runs remaining. Oh my gosh. Oh. Marvel Heroes was shut down by Disney when the license expired, gave a 2-week notice. That is so brutal. Oh my gosh. Disney shut down Marvel Heroes because of the licensing. I would think that would have been all figured out prior to the game releasing. I didn't even know Marvel Heroes was a thing. Was it like an MMO action RPG? I think it was like a regular action RPG. Currently trying to get my original EverQuest 1 account recovered. Any takers on if I'll be successful? Original creation date was October 1999. Every once in a while, I have a thought, Phantom Otter, like, is it possible for me to get my Star Wars Galaxies account back? And people are like, no, the game doesn't even exist anymore, other than, like, the fan-created one. If I could play Star Wars Galaxies with my old account, I think I would go back and play. I think I would. I think that would bring me back. Just for the sake of seeing what I used to have. I was a creature handler sharpshooter. Wasn't Marvel Heroes from the D2 devs, supposedly? You can still play Marvel Heroes on Steam, and all its content is soloable. I don't think so. I don't see Marvel Heroes on Steam. You can? Is it if you already purchased it, you could still play it? Is that what it is? If you downloaded it when it was out, I have it in my library. Okay, that makes sense. If you don't have it on your account, you need to download it somewhere. If you have it in your account, it's free. Just re-download it. And you could use that to connect to the fan server. Got it. All right, everybody, we have 2 runs remaining in this Endgame Ascension mode that are very different. What did you put on Discord? Bam. Where did it go? Look, a squirrel! Yes! Yes! Oh, you were, I get it. You were recording while I was streaming and it picked up the yes, a squirrel. Got it. That is funny. All right. Is the end game good so far? Listen. I am not paid by these developers to only sing the praises of Hellclock. Act 1 is fun. Act 2 is fun. Act 3 is fun. Character customization, visual, story, voice work. There's a lot I like about this game. The end game is not one of them. The best way to describe the end game is like Diablo 2. It's like you beat the game on normal, and now we're playing on nightmare mode. So basically, it's a fresh start. You lose all your stuff, and now you're playing the game harder. That's all. It's just the campaign, but more difficult. That's the end game currently. Same enemies, same maps, same bosses, same relics. But I get access to this tree that makes it way more difficult. Just you screaming, squirrel? Yeah. Which is a challenge. Like right now, that was the first time ever in 4 days of playing the health clock. The health clock is run out. Why? Because it runs during boss fights. Which is a huge difference. It is a huge difference. What happens if you die 2 more rounds? You start over. Again. Start over. From 0. So from Act 1, again, from 0, but harder mode. Correct. We are beating the Act 1 boss this round. So the end game is basically just like slamming your junk into a car door. No, it's not like that. It's, well, I mean, a little like that. I will tell you this. One thing the end game does, it makes you better, for sure. Like, I bet you if I went back and played, like, the regular mode right now, we would be crushing. Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay, just do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, love you. $1.2 billion damage. You've almost caught me. Maybe there'll be some kind of challenge or leaderboard. I don't know what their plan is. Playing hardcore in any game generally makes you a better player in the long run. Yeah, I could see that. A small coffee. They will for sure need another endgame system. Just FYI. So it's I do not think that this endgame that they initially thought of is going to make people very excited. Just pure human nature, okay? Follow me for a second. You've spent 3 days, in my case, to beat Act 1, 2, and 3, exploring the game, gathering up a whole bunch of stuff. And on completion of finishing the game, my full inventory with all my relics and all my upgrades, they delete them. Hey, great job! You finished! It's all gone. We are now going to delete everything that you worked hard for, and you're going to start over the game in hard mode. Is basically the current end game. Like, now challenge yourself, which is fine. I mean, I get the idea behind it. I just don't know how much that would resonate. It'd be like, hey, you killed Aberoth. Nice job. Now we're gonna bring you back to Act 1. We're gonna delete your entire stash and all of your gear, and we're gonna put on these veteran boots, and now you have to kill Aberoth again. Have fun. So you don't keep your equipped items or relics? Nope. The whole thing is reset. That sounds bad. Matt is the English translation. The killer specifically should do the British manufacturer of cannon used in the War of the Canudos in Brazil. Interesting. Hey, you worked hard all your life. Congratulations. Now we're going to take everything you earned and you could start all over again. Have fun. They mentioned when it's not beta anymore that they will put new maps that aren't in the campaign. Okay, so how do you solve this? You solve it through basically what they just said. You have now finished the game. You're now moving on to the end game system. New maps, new enemies, new bosses, all new relics, all new items. Basically, it's like game 2, right? That'd be fine. I could totally get behind that.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
So basically this game is a roguelite like. Yes, the entire game is a roguelite, L-I-T-E. And then when you hit endgame, it turns into a roguelike, L-I-K-E. Correct. But that's literally what it is. You beat Aberoth, good job. Now you got to beat him with veterans boots. Here you go. That's the game. Pain like. And what's crazy is that we have finally made progress. Like, I have a pretty good feeling we will kill the Act 1 boss. And then when we go to Act 2 and die, we'll have to start over with 0. Back at Act 1. Oh my gosh. Pain like no trailer on Thursday like. Don't, come on. That just happened. Don't bring it up right now. You get more runs in Act 2. The runs are per act. Oh. That's nice to know. Where's the dang trailer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I love EHG so much. I'm their #1 supporter, man. And I hope everything works out. There's one thing about iterating on something that, you know, works and continuing to progress and make it better. It's another thing where you just killed it for season 2. You just crushed in season 2. Crushed. And it's like, we're changing everything for season 3. It's like, oh, why can't we just have 2 seasons? 2 seasons of just normalcy. I don't know. I feel weird. It feels weird. Okay. Just got here. Been out of town. We have drama. No, it's no drama. It's just in a nutshell, season 2 of Last Epoch, they dropped their season trailer 5 weeks before the season. So February 27th to April 2nd. So we had the entire trailer for the season 2 5 weeks in advance. 5 weeks in advance would have been last Thursday. So today would have been 4 weeks in advance. And it's not done. It's not ready, they said. So they also they haven't started any the season's supposed to drop in 28 days. And they haven't done any marketing. And I believe they're not doing any social media tours. So it's just like why? Like, I don't know. Everybody's just messaging me like, what is going on? It's just like, guys, I'm not in CT. I have no idea. So that's everybody. I've gotten at least 10 people DM me being like, dude, are they delaying the season? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so. I really don't think they're delaying the season, but you know, no media tour, no trailer, no marketing as of today. So as of tomorrow, the update drops in 27 days. They may not like when PoE 2 is dropping. Maybe. By the way, hi, Amber. Probably just a smaller patch. No, that still wouldn't make sense. Right? I use the example of like, you know, if a major studio spends $200 million on a movie, The estimate is they always spend half the amount to market it. So marketing costs another 100 million. That's the press tours and the interviews and the podcast and the late night TV and the McDonald's toys. You know, so it's 200 million to make the movie, 100 million to market it to be successful. And they've talked a lot about what we're getting for season 2, you know, in like, you know, Act 10 and potentially acolyte reworks and passives and skill and uniques. And there's people hoping, me included, that we will be getting the primal hunts. Now I want Ellie McDonald's toys. The point being is just everybody keeps messaging being like, 1, what's happening? I have no effing idea. 2, is it getting delayed? I really don't think so. I do not think it's getting delayed. Judd went on to Reddit and said, hey, I saw the first version of the trailer. It's getting closer to release. So, you know, if they were planning on delaying the season, why would Judd be on Reddit saying it's almost ready? As far as the trailer goes, that wouldn't make sense. Confirmed McDonald's Dino Tours for last Epoch. Oh, gosh. Yes. Where?
It's like next to the counter because my friend's
Okay.
wanting to keep thinking that up.
Why don't you just do it, honey? You literally just shoot it with the Dawn bottle and put a towel or paper towels on it. Thank you. Dad, the dog peed because all my friends are over. You clean it. Actually, the trailer he's working is the patch overview, not the other trailer. Are you sure? Are you sure? Nah, make the enemies harder and the loot better. Keep the stuff you farmed for. That would work too. Yes, Mike confirmed. Hold on a second. Mike confirmed that what Judd said on Reddit has nothing to do with the seasonal trailer that has yet to drop. You're talking about the patch notes overview that Judd drops when the patch notes come. We got the seasonal trailer. Remember, that's 12 seconds. It was 13 seconds. Amber, don't say that. 2 weeks of no marketing. Let's go. Technically, Zek, Mike took 2 Fridays off because I think of his vacation on the dev stream. So you got to remember, there was 2 weeks of not even a dev stream. There's literally nothing. It's been like 4 weeks of zero. Like nothing. We're talking about practice. So, Autobot, there's no drama. It's just, at least in my Discord, we were literally for an hour all hyped up waiting for 10 a.m. Well, 10 a.m. my time, Mountain Time. They've always been terrible at hyping. I mean, I thought they did pretty good with season 2. It's either they can't keep the deadline or they can't generate hype. I don't know. Let's hope they got a plan up their sleeve. Oh, crap. Hard to beat season 2, in my opinion. Hoping for it, though. Maybe the news is so big they are saying less to build anticipation for more. No, that is not how much. No. Because let's just say that was true. Then they would tease the tease of the tease. Hey, guys, we got big news coming soon. Hey guys, we got big news coming on Friday. Hey guys, tomorrow we've got huge news. And then they drop, like, you still have to build the tease. That Grinding Gear Games does this very well. Like GGG, the announcement of the announcement. Aaron is a tease. What? Right? Why pay for the marketing when Aaron does it already? Okay, I agree. Tell me, and then I'll put the information out there. That's fine. You don't have to pay me anything. Maybe this hype keeps everyone talking about the game not having a trailer at a certain time. Everyone thinks... No, now you're talking 4D chess. No way. Or like the D4 campfires about the next campfire. Mike confirmed Judd is talking about his video. Holy smokes. The clock pauses when you kill a boss that gives you an item. Toxic. So there's 2 bosses in Act 1 that you kill. It gives you like a reward selection. On those 2, it pauses. On the littler bosses, it does not. But Diablo also does the announcement pretty late, don't they? So they have the PTR and such. Yeah, but it's very different. They do their campfires. They have massive social media presence, including... when they drop something small, it's covered by all the major, like, journalists, PC Game, ING, stuff like that. Like, Last Epoch actually doesn't have a social media presence. They're on Instagram, they're on X, they're on Facebook, but they're very small, getting very small interactions when they post something. So they don't have that type of pull. Like, comparing the Blizzard marketing machine, whether you like it or not, to theirs is, you can't possibly compare that. It's very different. Blizz already has content creators teasing stuff. Yeah, that's their new one, which I literally, like, makes me feel sick. Could you imagine? I talked about this yesterday. All the biggest content creators. Hey, come here. Hey, I got to show you this. Here's the stuff we're working on. And they show him. Shh. You can't tell anyone. You cannot tell anyone. Here's all the stuff. Hey, come here. But what you can tell people is how great it is. So shh. Don't tell anyone what it is, but you can tell them that it's great. Wow, I missed that. That's rough. Yes. So all the big content creators are, hey, we saw what Blizzard is working on. Can't say anything, but it's great. I'm not kidding. It's great. Stay tuned for the next paid expansion right around the corner. Oh, it is the most filthy, dirty, works great, by the way, because there's every single day I stream, someone's like, dude, did you hear? They're really working on something awesome. And it's working. It's working. All they did was make the creators following on X get mad at them. They did that before for the first expansion. It is literally 5 seasons of powers. And now they showed all the big creators what's coming on the eve of the next expansion. It is so filthy. Yeah. It's great, but it's really more powers. I mean, anyone can say that, but they are actually doing that is another question. What is? Blizzard? I mean, Blizzard just did that. They showed all the major content creators what's coming. and told them they could tell people that they saw it and how great it is, but they can't say what it is. You can go look right now. You can see all the posts. Go see all the posts. I saw what's coming. It looks great. Can't tell you anymore. Future is bright. Buy the next expansion. Swear on my life. I actually don't think the next expansion is till late 2026. I think there are 2 more seasons they did not put on the roadmap. I mean, I don't know why they would put out a recent roadmap and then change it. We have 1 more season, and then we're supposed to get the expansion, and the expansion is supposed to come in 2026. So under that, it would mean January. We get a mid to late September season, and then you get the expansion early January, which fulfills 2026 and helps them with their financial books, depending on if they use fiscal year or calendar year. It makes perfect sense. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I know why I hate Blizzard now and never will play another game for them. I wish I could believe D4 was going to be good. It might be. That's called a dog and pony show. Oh, they said the roadmap was subject to change, which makes it more pointless. Did they say that? Did they say that the roadmap's subject to change? Well, I mean, obviously, any roadmap's subject to change, so. All right, Autobot, you're now fully caught up. People are I'm getting a lot of questions about last Epoch, so I'm just trying my best to answer them, even though I legit know nothing. So I literally know nothing. Hope Mike addresses it tomorrow. I keep saying I would be shocked. We have to get the trailer tomorrow morning. There's just no way they go 3 weeks. There's no way. Especially the fact that Judd said he is working on his version. He can't have his version done without the other trailer being done. Right? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I would guess it's going to drop tomorrow morning. 27 days until the update. And then Mike will answer questions on it during the stream. We are not running out of time this time. Wait, what was that? Blood money. Brute will instantly revive. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Unless they do plan to delay, but don't want to let GGG know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the plan is a delay, they could be okay. So now we're just going to go down the rabbit hole. Maybe the thought is, hey, if something doesn't change, we are going to be fighting Path of Exile 2 literally forever. Because we are both in the exact same to the week 4-month cycles. We could delay 2 weeks to give us separation from Path of Exile 2, giving us more time to polish and setting our cycle into a different month so that we never have to worry about GGG again. Sure, I would buy that. It's better to do it now than later. And people will understand. And it'll position us better for the update. Yeah, I'll buy that. They can't keep doing that. No more leapfrogs with GGG and EHG. But again, it would set them up where they wouldn't have to do that in the future. I think the delay is a month so they can alternate with GGG. Yeah, that's what I just said. 2 weeks isn't enough for a buffer. Yeah, you're right. Maybe 3 weeks. D4, we're announcing new season gamer powers. D4, who leaked? Oh, gosh. That makes logical sense now that I've said it out loud. Delay a month or 3 weeks so that you are no longer in the PoE window. Never have to worry about it again. Yeah, I could see that. Projectile duration. What? Come on. I don't even know what killed me. I have no idea. I have no idea. That was swamp gas for sure. What? Another bug. Did you see what killed me? I didn't see it. That wasn't defeated. That was deleted. That was swamp gas for sure. That was definitely a bug. Had to have been. Nothing else makes sense. This is so brutal. That one doesn't. Oh, it for sure doesn't count. That one for sure doesn't count. Kidding me? He's one-shot every enemy. That's not a boss, so I don't know what could have killed him. I have no idea. Campfire hype killed him. That's what... Blizzard killed me somehow. It was Blizzard. Guys. Blizzard heard you talking shiz and said, take him out. Damn it. Why does Blizzard gotta be so rude? We can turn reflexes to lightning. It doesn't make sense because we haven't turned spin to wind to lightning. Game is broken. Points. Was not quite paying full attention at the moment when you just died suddenly, and I don't know enough about the game to say if it was a bug or not. It was definitely a bug. Listen, if I die 90% of the time, it's a bug. Now, it could be a bug in game, or it could be a fly in my studio that killed me. That happens too. So it depends if I don't know if it's a physical bug or, you know, that kind of bug. A bug in your brain. Oh, brother. It would be nice if the game told you what actually killed you. Wouldn't that be nice? I checked to see how you died, and you just popped. I don't know. My store just sold a $71,000 handbag. Woo! Dude, congratulations to the person that got that commission. We are on our final run. If we do not beat Act 1 on this run, we are hasta luego. Gone. See you later. Start over. We're gonna win, right? Guys, this is the one we're gonna win. Right? Gosh, we're gonna die again. No, we're not gonna die again. Oh, 4 hours down the drain. No. How's the end game? There's basically no end game. And I'm not trying to be hyperbolic. Oh, I went to go drink my coffee and it's empty. The end game is start over, but it's harder. It's like we went from normal to nightmare. And then when you beat that, you move on to hell. It's not 4 hours down the drain. It's a learning experience. I'm learning. Damn it. Classic. Oh, brother. Thanks. You are welcome, good sir. Hope you're doing well. What is this? Diablo 5? Yes. Yes. Diablo 5, they added Diablo into the game. So it's kind of a nice little change of pace from what we're used to. It's fun. If you're a big fan of the Diablo universe. It's fun. And you get a gun. Yes, they've introduced guns into it as well. So it's kind of a new little take on Diablo. Life. Diablo at dinosaurs. Yes, they've also added guns and dinosaurs. Diablo Texas edition. Correct. I can get behind that as well. Dude, now you guys have me thinking Last Epoch is going to delay their season. It's Amber's fault. She put that out into the universe. Whoa, they just did. 100% kidding. That's real funny. You literally had me pausing the game to go look. The no countdown is worrying. Yeah, why is there no countdown? Normally this right here is a clock. Like a subathon countdown. Very funny. No, they're not closing the doors. They just had one of their best financial seasons ever. We're talking about breaking news of legacy stash tabs being cleansed in last Epoch. No. It'd make more sense to move it forward a week than delay it. They cannot move it forward a week. No chance. That would mean they have 2 weeks of marketing. No way. Delay until September would be okay. Easy delay. Zach, get out of here. Maybe they just want it, waiting to see if PoE drops anything at the same time. Mike said to me he hasn't heard a whisper of anybody moving the date. Why would the marketing that they have done for the last 5 years out of nowhere completely change? Especially after coming off one of your most successful seasons. I'm playing the drums on my desk. Why would they do that? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. To hell and back to Atera, Wolfer. Thank you. It's killing him to not know. No, it's, I don't even care. You think I care? I don't even think about this stuff all the time. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's losing his mind. I'm not losing my mind. Cue Bear Aaron blurp. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they've got a good plan, guys. No, he's losing something else. His mind was gone long ago. Come on! Autobot has subbed with his prime sub. Thank you, sir. Physical resistance. Maybe we need that. Maybe we do. Give me that. Go buy Mike dinner. I'm sure he'll give you some info. We should spam Mike with questions tomorrow in a respectful way. What is happening? Somebody tell us. Booyah. Earlier today, a man walked in and said he was shopping for his wife and girlfriend. He said no limit. Oh, man. He knows he can't come to stream normal without a trailer. People will spam him. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just this community cares so much. I don't know. Is that, like, weird? I mean, guys, I was lights on. Literally, I'm sitting there ready to hit record. Like, I'm going to get this video out for the new trailer, and we're going to stream Last Epoch all day, watching the trailer over and over again. Like, prepped and ready. I'm like, what happened? Nothing. OMG, I have to refund. The game is overheating your computer. I was ready for a 5-hour trailer breakdown. I wonder how many times beginning to end I watched on stream the season 2 trailer. I think it's like we added at least 1,000 views to that sucker. $27. At least 24 hours worth. Maybe we're just overthinking it. Maybe this trailer that they're going to release is like way higher quality than their other ones. And it's just taking a little longer. That's all it is. It's just, that's probably what it is. Right? Here comes the cope. No, that's not what I mean. They were just waiting for tomorrow's dev chat to drop it. They, for sure. But normally they drop it on a Thursday, historically, so it gives 36 hours for people to see it. So that, you know, all time zones can check it out prior to the Friday stream, which makes very logical sense from a marketing perspective. You don't want to drop something right before the stream. It doesn't give people enough time to see it. But yes, maybe they've changed their strategy. Aaron knows from experience, dude. Physical damage. OMG, so one extra day. The sky is falling. Okay, thank you for putting it into perspective. We feel the sky is falling as well. Thanks, Ice Hockey. Thought I was alone in that for a second. After killing this guy, we walked out of town and the guy killed me in one hit. I don't even know how. Panic! Maybe we should just call me Chicken Little. You guys don't get it. Okay. You like that one, Frosty? You get it? Frosty got it? You guys don't get it. Okay. Four minutes on the hell clock. 6 minutes. I didn't get this time. You didn't get it? Isn't Chicken Little a rapper? In the movie Chicken Little, he claims the sky is falling because he sees a piece of the sky fall out and no one believes him. It's because it's an alien ship and he was right. Never mind. It was clever for the people that have seen the movie Chicken Little. Okay. Spoilers! Gee, sorry. I'm sorry. Hammer, what's up? Playing Hell Clock? Amber, you're playing Hell Clock? Or are you saying I'm playing Hell Clock? Is this game PoE1 Endgame simulator? Yeah. No, it is. There's literally nothing like PoE1. Actually, that's not true. They both have spin to win in it. So there you go. So it's action RPG simulator. The Vision? Yes. It's a race against the clock. I'm trying to think right now. Aaron, if you had to compare this game to Path of Exile, what does it share? Zoom play style. It's got a zoom play style. A lot of visual clutter. That's all I could think of. Swamp gas. Yeah, it's got, they both have swamp gas. That's actually true. Everybody, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I've also been begging, and I don't beg very often. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, there's the link. I'd really appreciate it. We are 170 or 150 or something like that subscribers away from 100,000. We're at 99,830 or 40 subscribers on YouTube. We are so close to 100,000. Did I just realize that this clock is how much time I have to kill the final boss? Dude, we just need to, as fast as we can humanly get to that boss. Do not pause at all. Dang it, I'm already subscribed. Well, I appreciate that. Can we kill the final boss in 2 minutes to beat Act 1 of the end game? Must go faster. Must go faster. Go, 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 go. Well, we are nuking him. Uh-oh, we're out of mana. Okay. Don't die. Need that play button. This game gets at least Act 4. Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, yeah, the campaign is done in Act 3. And then next year's paid expansion will bring Act 4, an extension of the campaign. That was, it took us 7 runs to beat Act 1. That was our final attempt we had. And I wasn't nervous. I didn't think we were going to need another attempt, but you know, it's nice that it worked out that way. Sure. No, I'm serious. What happens if you use your 7 runs? You are done. You start over. You use your 7 runs, you are done. Finito. Good luck. Nice try. Better luck next time. You start over at level 1? Yep. We are in the end game. So this is very different end game to what you played during the campaign. This is like super hard mode. Okay, so that is good. Ouch, yeah. My first run, Act 1, took forever. And now in Hell 10, I almost got every relic in 3 runs and should hopefully get to the next go. Nice. What kind of sorting are you doing? Between pages? Yeah, well, if you would have seen my campaign sorting, page 1 was all 1 by 1. Page 2 was all 1 by 2. Page 3 and page 4 were all 2 by 2. And then page 5 and 6 were all 1x4s. So I broke, and I never kept a duplicate. So I had the best roll, highest tier of every relic that I found. The dev said if they dislike it, they'd be open to change it. That would make sense. I don't personally find the endgame fun or interesting. I feel they missed an opportunity to double down on how fun the campaign was. Yeah, I don't like it very much either. It's in beta, right? So my guess is that, okay, are we really going to launch this game with only a campaign? Should we at least give them something to do after they beat the campaign? And it's like, okay, let's give them an end game. All right, what would be the quickest thing? Well, just let them play the campaign again on a harder difficulty. Bingo. They just literally threw it in there. That's my guess. That's my guess. Should we give them nothing? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. How do you swap your skills? Never mind, I figured it out. Oh, you are playing. Okay, good. Lasso. Melee area of effect. Like lasso. That is you. Mana regen, physical resistance. Cast lasso on critical strike. Man, Lash is so bleh. Might want to try double knives next. I've never tried lasso. So for the sake of experimenting, that's what we're going to do. Okay. We have leveled up our ranks. We have updated our bell. And we've updated our skills. Moving on to Act 2. Like weed whacking your lawn for hours on end. Streamlabs is just me and you, buddy, over here on Kick. Aw, Bunny's lonely. Trevor, get over there. I played so many new cool games lately, which many I wouldn't have tried if it wasn't for Aaron. I'm glad you're having fun. So positive is being able to give bosses more mechanics and mobs more affixes. Also getting more and more constellation points lets you see my build scale like crazy. I don't know. Amber, thanks for the Prime sub. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I tried to use the example a lot of people here have played last Epoch. It would be like you go through the campaign, you beat the campaign, you go through Endgame, and you beat Aberoth. And then they say, continue. You click continue. Your stash disappears, your gear disappears, and you pop up Act 1 with Veteran's Boots on. And it's like, hey, you now have Veteran's Boots on. Do it all again, but harder. I don't know. Harder is always better. Grim Dawn Constellations, correct. So in this game, you have your gear, items. You have your relics. These are your like idols or charms. You have your constellations. Think of Grim Dawn. You have your skill book. And you have your passive tree. Decent amount of character customization for sure. Maybe I go back and play Grim Dawn. Is that what you're thinking? All right. 7 more runs. Hell 2. Act 2. I'm guessing we're going to start off with mana problems. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Epic. Multiplicative, 20% less mana. Yes. Cool down. Crit. Oh, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. There we go. Like, what's going on? My buttons are all screwed up. All right, I got it. We're back. Bleed duration. Bleed duration. Amber, how's everything been going at work? Mana cost, that doesn't cost us mana. Area of effect. We like a bigger spin to win. I'm tired. You didn't have enough coffee today. True story. Activation cooldown speed. What? Cast lasso more often on crits. I believe that's what it's saying. Be right back. Taking the puppy out. You go take that pup out. You go take the pup out. All right, everybody. Endgame. We are in Act 2. Oh, man. We have, making our skills rank 5 was a problem. Having a little bit of mana issues. Oh, my gosh. I need to change it up a little bit.
Artefato de ascendência divina.
terrible roll range. I'm still here. What's up, Moose Rack? Everybody, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Uh-oh, little bit of lag. Did you beat FB yet? FB. What? Drumbeat has subbed for 18 months. Thank you, sir. $18 months. Final boss, yay, I beat the game. Yeah, we're in Endgame now, where I'm replaying the game on hell difficulty. Time flies. It really does fly. I can't take any of this. I need to save my gold for mana. Is this like Vampire Survivors? No. Jacob, watch the video I posted yesterday. It's a breakdown of the game. This is a roguelite. It is not like Vampire Survivors.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
That is much better. Attack, speed, and base damage. It's a nice weapon upgrade. Where is mana? Redraw it. Mana. All right, there we go. Oh. Gotcha. Mana cost reduction. Yes, please. This game worth it? I like it. I try to put things like into a way that really breaks it down, okay? I planned on playing this game for one day, okay? This is my third day streaming it, and I made an entire First Impressions Day 1 review. So I went in to play it one day, and it turned into 3 days in a video. That's how much I liked it. Non-sponsored, not getting paid by them to play it. Pretty fun. I like it. Howdy, folks. What's up, Orange? I like the visuals. I like the way it plays. I like the character customization, the story, the audio work. It's fun. It's pretty fun. Based. There you go. Mana regen. That's what we want. I like it. You're killing me, Aaron. All you had to do was tell last Epoch has a trade house and skill resets. Now I have to try it. That's not my fault. Right? Wait, is it my fault? Bro. I don't think that's my fault. Right? It is your fault. Come on, Blaster.
Para os defensores do caminho da luz.
It clearly is. Come on. You guys just can't blame everything on me. Wait, or is that exactly what you're gonna do? Floor 10. You blame stuff on me all the time. Yeah, that's it. But when I blame it on you, it is your fault. So it's different. What is this? 7 runs remaining. Right now I'm in the Endgame system. So we beat Act 1, 2, and 3. Right now we're playing on Hell difficulty. I have 7 runs to beat Act 2. If I can't beat it in 7 runs, I start over. And first attempt is gone. That was the first run. What's up, Apple? Yeah, I played Split Shot. I played all minions. I played minions shooting Split Shot. I played minions shooting Rosary. And now we're playing Spin to Win. Don't bring up the fence like that, sir. Autobot? Luz, don't laugh at Autobot. Don't give him the satisfaction. Don't laugh at what he said or did. Holy moly. So if you don't want to go to hell levels, you just grind. You just keep playing the Act 1 campaign. Yeah, the end game right now is in its beta form. It's in its beta form. Okay, that needs to go away. Kind of a throw it against the wall, see if it sticks scenario. Not only Act 1. Wait, what do you mean? Tier 2. Plague Fire Mana. Physical. You have full game with more difficulty. Yeah. Just like, you know, Diablo. It's like you played it on normal, now you're playing it on nightmare, and then you beat it again, you play it on hell. Physical, melee, physical. Okay. That looks fine. He's right. We don't need lasso. Makes more sense to put that back in. Pull out lasso. Freeze up an extra port. Put in that. That way, since we are using it, we have a 15% chance to trigger second wind. Take that. What the hell do we want there? We could double up on second wind. No, it's not going to work. Okay, that looks fine. So it's been a couple days. How is the shopping in this game? That's funny. That is funny. Don't even look. Don't even talk to him. Don't even. Okay. You try Hell 10. Hell 2 is too easy for you. Yeah. You're right. I should start back over again. Man, coins help you so much. Gosh. Hell 2 is nothing. Like rerun, but with boost of stars 3. Build with minions and multi-shot from them, kinda OP. So let me see if I get this straight. Restart, but harder, but then use the broken OP build that someone's using to make it easy. Everyone's lost their minds. Okay. Give me more clockage. And watch the campfire on loop. Let that sink in. You're playing it too easy. So you need to play it harder, but also use the broken build that everyone's using. No, thank you. All right, let's try this again. Now you're talking. You see Aaron dying? All right. The end game is just playing the campaign on a harder difficulty. Okay, I'm out. Have fun. Keep spinning. I'm on it. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. All you gotta do is spin. Everyone using. I try a lot of builds. I don't know. You're the 10th person that says you should play minions shooting split shot. All right. So I just figure that somewhere on the internet, there's something posted that someone's doing with it. And we already played that anyways. We played it like day 2. Okay, gym time. I'll be back later. Hey, have a good workout. You're doing great, by the way. You're a better gamer than you want to admit. I just have fun. I don't look at builds or any crap that's going on. All right. We beat the campaign. That's all I wanted, and I wanted to see what the end game is. So that if we end up doing a podcast with the devs, I could talk on it. And now I can. You made going through the campaign look easy. I don't know about look easy. Minions with lightning orbitals is also broken. Yeah, we've done that too. Oh, this is fun. We can't spin. Got him. All right.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Booyah. Crit, life steal. Life steal. Give me that.
Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Worms are nasty. If I can't spin, I'm not hitting. Obviously, if I'm not hitting, I'm not doing damage. If I'm not damage, I'm not leeching life. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Go, 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 go. Floor 5. %50 damage. We like that. The birds in this game are so silly. They literally, it's an enemy you have to wait to land, and then if you hit them, they fly back into the air. When you're up against the clock. Gotta pick up the wife from the airport. Have a good night, all. Hey, Autobot. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, dude. Autobot. Yeah, the birds are not my favorite. Yeah, it's when you're up against the clock, like waiting for him to land. Okay, maybe, but then being able to retake off when you go to hit him, it's like, come on. No. Booyah. That's what we want. More mana. Get out of here. Yeah, that and the mobs will just sit in the degen for 5+ seconds on top of all they drive you nuts. I saw many videos of different people streaming or making videos on this game in the last couple days. Listen, I just want to go on record. Okay, for what it's worth. I beat the entire demo, made multiple videos on this game, and was excited for the release. We were all in on Hell Clock before it was cool, all right? I just want to make that known. All right. Raid from Mr. Rax. What's up, sir? You guys probably don't know Rax, who's already here, but let's give him a shout out since you probably don't know, you know. Shout out. Thanks, Rax. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much. Rax is one of the few streamers you raid, and you know what he says? Aaron, hope you're doing well. I'll get you back. And he's a man of his word. Welcome, everyone. Rax, hope you had a great stream. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I heard about Hell Clock from you. Yeah, we spent 9 hours playing the demo. Then I made multiple videos on this. And then we were preparing for the launch, where I've streamed it for 3 days and made a first impressions video. And it feels like everybody is now caught on to how fun this game is. So, yeah, I'm glad a lot of people enjoy it. Currently has an, what is it? A very positive rating on Steam, like 85%. That's pretty cool. Everybody coming from Rax's stream, welcome. My name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. I'm also the owner of ActionRPG.com. Today we will be drawing a giveaway at the end of stream. So as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Also, you can go watch multiple years of me streaming. I rarely ask this. Right now on YouTube, we are at 99,850. I'm 150 subscribers away on YouTube from 100,000. If you're not subbed on YouTube and you think I've earned it, there is the link. We're so close. We are very close. All right. We have beaten Hell Clock Act 1, 2, and 3. We are now playing Hell Clock in its Endgame, the Ascension mode on Hell 2. How do I unsub? Yes. Kid, thank you so much. Thank you. I just subbed to you. Don't know how I wasn't before. Thanks, Rax. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Knocking on the door. Rax, have you played this yet? Were you playing today? Are you still on your PoE? You should try it if you haven't yet. It's a lot of fun.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
We finally beat the campaign today. The final boss has 1 billion life. 1 billion life. He killed us twice yesterday. I had to go back and watch my VOD to see how the hell he was killing me. And now that I knew the mechanics, we got him. It's like the Ned Flanders of streaming. He's the best. I'm the Ned Flanders. I've been called a lot of things. I've never been called that. The Ned Flanders of streaming. Oh my gosh. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Wholesome, dude. Yes, yes. Eat it, Flanders. I know what you mean. I know. I think. All right. I've been watching your videos for a long time, and I just realized wasn't subscribed. I rectified that mistake. Thanks so much. I appreciate it, guys. Really. You have my word. I will not bring it up for a very long time. Dude, we are knocking on the door of 100,000 people. Crazy. We had almost 25,000 new subscribers in a month for last Epoch Season 2. It was the wildest YouTube time I've ever had. And obviously that was just this April. Why is it trying to make me take this? Attack speed, melee skill. Attack speed. Mana, there we go. I really thought it would break 100,000 at that time. Literally, it was weird. It's like we hit a brick wall on on YouTube. It's almost like it almost followed like the player drop off of last Epoch was like my subscriber drop off, which kind of actually makes sense. All right, this is where we died on the last run. Everybody, if you haven't seen the Endgame for Hell Clock, we are in it right now. Basically, you replay the campaign. You have a Hell passive tree that are basically nerfs on you. So you play the campaign in a harder difficulty. You got access to a different passive tree. And think of it like nightmare mode of playing the campaign. And you could play it as high as Hell 30, which is the hardest difficulty. I didn't even know what it was, so I just started on the lowest version of Hell, which is Hell 2. And it's giving me hell anyways, so. Hey, anybody from Rax's stream, has he played this yet? Come here. Got him. He answered that up above. Did I miss it? I haven't played it, but I heard the Endgame is in beta, and I have PTSD from action RPGs not having finished Endgame, so I was gonna wait. Yes, it is basically it's the campaign is done, the cinematics are done, the voice acting's done. The game Act 1, 2, and 3 does feel fairly finished. And I think it was probably we can't launch the game 1.0 without an end game. All right, give them play the campaign again, but more difficult, and throw a couple bones. That's my guess. That's my guess, is how it went down. He's doing something with a PoE private league, I see. Oh yeah, we do not do enough damage for this next round of Act 2. Oh, man. Uh-oh. You know what we should do? We know we can't beat it. We should try and get a constellation point. It's right here. I do think, though, even though this game doesn't really have an end game, for 20 bucks, I would say it's still worth it. Attack speed cooldown. Just for the story. For sure worth it for 20 bucks. It's fun. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think I'm going to play this differently. We're going to continue to get stronger and stronger so that we can, instead of just slowly making progress until we die in Act 2. Should try and build up our character for an actual Act run push. Beating this should give us a constellation point. Boom. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if we can beat this. I didn't see you. Vengeance mode is out. Or this looks cool. Oh, we gotta kill this. Oh, we gotta kill both bosses again. Oh, crap. Got this. Get him! Did another one just spawn? Jeez! Well, this strategy might not have been smart. 1 minute on the hell clock. It's gonna be close. Hey, does anybody know if you abandon the run or die on the run? Does it matter at all? Oh, we're done. I thought those were the final two. 3 more enemies to kill. Yes, of course we heard. You're so late on that. We hear Hulk Hogan died. Yes. We had 1 more enemy. Damn. Yeah, we lost Hulkster and Ozzy. Excuse me, I had dialysis. I was asleep. I know. Dang. Oh, guys, I got a message. Uh-oh. Well, this is new. What the hell is that? That had this bug quit and reload. Is the message good or bad? All right, guys, this is the new mode. You got to be able to complete the hell clock at this speed. Oh my gosh, this is funny. This is funny. What do you guys think? Pretty quick, right? Somebody clip this. This will be a good short. No, the message basically just reads, I'm a community manager for Hull Clock. We'd love to set up a podcast town portal with you and Frosty to meet with Mark, the CEO. Told you guys I'm going to try and get someone from Hell Clock for the next town portal podcast. Yeah, boy. So we just had Thomas from No Rest for the Wicked. Now we're going to have Mark, CEO for Hell Clock. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Is it Mike reaching out to you about dinner? Very funny. Yeah, that's very nice. Awesome. That is awesome. We're 24 hours into this game as well. That is awesome. Frosty, where are you? Hey, you need to play this game. Dude, the Town Portal podcast with Thomas went off really well. There was a lot of stuff that transcribed from that. So it'll be cool to have Mark on. That's a hell of a message. Yes, it is. What is this? All right, I guess I got to completely relog. Rosie's going to play this game. Just don't do an errand. What's that supposed to mean? There was an update. Maybe one for you as well. All right, that could be it. Oh, don't. Since we don't have a last Epoch trailer. Okay, that was mean. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Guys, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Ghost, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Boo! What? It's your fault. It's my fault? What do you mean it's my fault? All right. Relogging Steam. Wait, is it my fault? No, there is something downloadable right now. What do they got? Hell Clock. Update 1.0.1. State of the game. Explaining game mechanics better. Introducing Vengeance Mode. Vengeance Mode? Our release has attracted a large audience than we expected, and with it came different types of players and different expectations. While the demo had a majority of players who were build tinkerers and PoE nerds like myself, others in the Hellclock team, the 1.0 launch attracted players from action rogue-like camp, and our game is failing to meet that expectation. Those of you who have been following us since beta in December know that our philosophy is your game, the players. Our vision is clear, and we will always allow it, but we will not force you to play the game our way. If we can offer you more customization, more accessibility options, more mod support, anything to make you have more fun the way you want. That's how Relaxed Mode was born. Players who are fans of Exile-like genre have been disproportionately affected by our games. Pastly, some systems. Hellclock is not designed to be a grindy game, and it is bad designed to punish players who may be new to the genre with no clear feedback on what is wrong with their builds. Vengeance Mode makes you more powerful for every failed run. Recommended if you are not deeply familiar with systems, heavy action RPGs, and want streamlined experience with less grind. It's a big update. There is a big update. So now, just so we're on the same page, you can now turn the clock off for Relaxed Mode and turn on Vengeance Mode, where every time you die, you always just become more powerful. There you go. Yeah, let me go ahead and change to that mode. I also have Hell Clock. The L is silent. You also got it. Basically God mode from Hades, I guess. Dude, they really want me to use these. And they're all tier 1. This one sucks. This one sucks. These two are good. You guys, I'm not organizing it. Like, I'm just barely moving stuff around to make sure it's like, I don't care about how it looks. I just want it to be organized. Okay, these should be next to each other. All right. All right, that looks better. Not that I care about how it looks. I'm just making sure everything's right. Yes, we're into Endgame. I beat the game. First run this morning. I'm in ascended mode right now. 6 points. We like 6 points. We need that. 20. 5 more. Pretty close. So next run will be a decently big upgrade. What do we want? Go crit. Boost our damage. Could boost our gold so we can get more upgrades. No, we're gonna... Hell clock timer doesn't matter if you can't kill anything. Right. Dang, I can't change my current save to vengeance mode. You don't need vengeance mode. You're better than that. Right? Right? Okay. All right. All right, we cannot... Got no constellation points. Okay. I mean, every time you die in this game, you should be coming back more powerful as it is. Yes, but that's based upon gear, skill level, passive points. It would mean like, okay, I go into the map, abandon, run. I'm stronger. Go into the map, abandon, run. I'm stronger. Go in the map, abandon, run. I'm stronger. Okay, now I'll start playing. I mean, I get it. But, I don't know. Okay. Scrooge McDuck with gold hoarding. Now relic hoarding. Think we need an intervention. I'm not relic hoarding. I'm just saving relics in case I need them for the future. That's not relic hoarding. Is it? Yeah, I am super strong, but still don't have the no slow for double knives. And that would be funny to do. Sounds fun. All right, we're going back. Act 2. Oh, controller. Man, I'm excited. That is going to be awesome. So Town Portal podcast, me and Frosty, we're going to start scheduling it. The next one will be with the CEO. I don't know. CEO Mark for Hell Clock. Sweet. Excellent. Later, Aaron. Enjoy the game. I'm off to spend time with the family at the pool. Yeah, I'm almost done. I think we'll go a little over 6 hours today. And we will draw a giveaway at the end of stream. Life per second. Give me that. Oh, it's you and your wife's 21st anniversary. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, get out of here. The hell are you doing watching this? Get out of here. Have a great night. Bye. No worries. Yes, it is. How was the concert yesterday? It was good. Last night it was date night for me and the wife. We went and saw a concert. So far, most people have no idea who it is. We saw Alison Krauss. It's kind of folk bluegrass. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. If you enjoy music like that. Banjos. It was great. We had a lot of fun. Nice. She is great. I know her. So polka. Yeah, it was kind of polka. I put a video up in Discord. Not a great video, and this was like during the daytime when the lights were out. It was way better. So me and the wife date night. No, we didn't have any wine. We had a lot of fun. Give me that. Mana cost. Crit. Yeah, we had fun. My wife is always looking now at like the summer tours. There's a lot of people that come to Boise. We've been trying to see more concerts. We saw For King and Country and Casting Crowns last year. Both amazing shows. Yeah, they were great. You listen to harder music too? Harder music? Like what do you mean? Rock, metal, something. No. It's funny, when I was growing up, like, I graduated high school in 2003. I'm 40 years old, by the way. And obviously during like the alternative phase of growing up, I listened to all that stuff. Metallica, Offspring, Nirvana, Linkin Park, Bush. Like the same, like, yeah, 85. All those bands. So me and my wife will like listening to like, stuff from when we were growing up. It's fun. But like, if you ask me like, what's a modern day rock band? I mean, I literally could not name one. 87? Close. Such a young man. I'm such a young man. There was one show I saw that, at least from like, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what genre they are. I saw Imagine Dragons live, and that was one of the best shows I've ever seen. So I saw a live performance from Imagine Dragons, and I was like, dude, they like brought the house down. I was pretty impressed with that show. But I don't know, is that rock music? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I listen to a lot of amazing small bands. Such a young man, right, Trevor? I always look at this. Enemies killed by repeater explode, doing 153% of repeaters damage as plague damage in a small area. Has anybody played this? Is repeater actually something you could use? Just feels like slowing down, shooting, it would just take forever. I was born in 79. You're still young. You ever listening to the Dead South? It doesn't ring a bell, but I bet if I heard it, I could tell you. Maybe. Trevor, I love your hee-haw in Discord. If you guys aren't over in the Discord, here's the... I have a kid older than you. Here we go. Here's the link. It's where I post everything. Movie nights, game nights, all the subathon events. We do a giveaway every couple weeks. It's a cool place. Frosty, I feel like, was doing rapid fire in this game. Frosty's played like 1 hour. That doesn't count. Does it? All right, we'll take it just in case. Area of effect. I was trying it out. It was giving me issues in the first playthrough, though. Also, when repeater shoots, chance of grenades pop out and explode. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have played that. I feel like anybody that is playing shooting just plays, my minions do split shot for me. Make the minions, they kill everything, move on. Feels like that's the main way to play anything shooting. Give it to your minions. I have that. Split shot. Crits with melee skills, recover life. Give me that. Now, if you can give them repeater, that would be kind of cool. This game leans into something that people absolutely love, and that is automation. I cast this skill, and it automatically triggers another skill. People love that. Why? It's less buttons to push. Or I don't have another skill. All right, just put on this aura that just automatically does something. People love that. Adds more damage to spells equal to 2% of your mana. No, we don't want that. Takes a physical, though. Walk 12 meters, cast hammer. Amazing. I literally put that on every build. I have that right now. It's fun trying to build on automations. It's like when you're running, you cast hammers, and as you run, your hammers hit, and on a hammer hit, it casts X. And you're kind of like splicing all these different automated attacks together. I find that fun to try and figure out that puzzle if you have a ton of different options. Endurance, resistance. I don't even know the difference. My resistances suck. I'll take that. All right, everybody, I think this will be the last run of the stream. Maybe. Will you just die? Man, I put everything I have into mana. Still can't maintain it. Duration. Projectile speed. Duration. All right, 5 minutes on the hell clock. So far, floor 11 is the best we have made it on hell 2. We're definitely making a little bit of progress, though. I can feel it. Earlier, we couldn't kill crap. All right. Hoofprint, don't get mad at me that I have 11,000 gold. I don't know why I'm saving it. Just waiting for that right option. Like now. Melee skill damage. All right. Floor 12. Three minutes on the clock.
Artefato de ascendência divina.
Area of effect. Spin to win gets bigger. I like that. No way to lock cursor to the game monitor? I don't know. I'm playing on controller right now. We are trapped. Get me out. Mana cost. Those are some good upgrades we just got. All right, this is the farthest we have made it on Hell 2. I would be shocked if we could kill the bird, but we will try. So everybody, this is the end game we are playing for Hell Clock. Dude, even with all those upgrades, we cannot maintain mana. So brutal. I'll start priming the swamp gas. Oh, that's funny, Brett. Brett doesn't say anything, and then he jumps out of nowhere with swamp gas. Okay, one, that is what I'm dealing with. You don't get it. There's a lot of swamp gas in Idaho. We're just not doing enough damage. Doesn't anyone have any missiles left? Idaho. Sorry I'm late, Mr. President. Kind of got hung up back there. Pilot, you armed? Armed and ready, sir. This stupid bird. Okay, obviously we can't kill it. All right, where does, you know, I'm just gonna finish the run this way. Of course, it's Independence Day. See, I didn't die. I made the it's dinner. So we had to and that's cheating. It's not cheating. I had guys, Joe, Trevor, you know what I mean, right? Guys, give me that bombardment lasso. Joe, you're on my side at least, right? Joe. No? What do you mean, no? Organizing my stuff. Double Knives adds 23% chance to apply bleeding on hit. Give me that. Okay. Critical hits with melee skills recover life, plague damage, fire damage, physical mana experience. We don't need plague damage or fire. This one's still better. Still better, and 4 points on the bell. Bam. Bam. And that has made our... We have more space. That's very nice. A lot more space. This is what we want. Character. Our resistances are doo-doo. Fire, lightning, plague. Physical sucks. Okay, that's better though. Double knives. Chance to bleed. Attack. Attack. Bounce. Those are perfect. Moves when I move. Reduction on bleeding. We are rebuilding the old build. Rebuilding the old build? Yeah, that makes sense. Lightning res. And lightning damage. I don't remember I don't even remember what we were using. What's the big one that turns spin to win into lightning? I do not remember. And I don't have all my old crap, so I can't look. Crazy game. Tempest? It's a 1x4, right? 4x1? Tempest. Yeah. That is what I need. We don't have Tempest. And then Rosary is natively lightning. So Rosary's lightning, Reflexes is lightning because we transferred it into lightning. With this, Spin to Win is lightning. And then we take double passives for crit and regen. Mm-hmm. It looks like a lightning enchanted sword. Thank you for that. That's what we need. All right. That's a good start. It would go right there. Technically, we could switch out Crown of Thorns and this as well. So this would go away. And this would go away. And we want it to orbit us. Does it not orbit you already? Or does it just trigger and move? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, it just stays in one spot. Yeah, you want it to follow you. Okay, so you would go there. And then we need our lightning sword. You would no longer be bleeding, so we don't need that. Shocked intensity. Put our chip back in. Put in grenade too if we wanted. All right, that's perfect. Sword, and then we get one extra one. Plague. Crit. It's that one. And we need our lightning sword. Bam! All right, I'm done for the day. Let's draw today's giveaway. Let's do it. We are now at... Let's see. 24 hours. 24 hours on Hell Clock. That was a lot. 55 runs. 24 hours. That's pretty good. We are 135 subscribers. 135 subscribers from 100,000. If you have yet to subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. There's the link. 135 from 100,000. That is so cool. All right. Let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Let's do it. You have till I find someone to raid to enter the giveaway. Got it. Go say hi to Dawn. All right. You hear about Hulk Hogan? Yes, I heard the sad news, sir. Hulkster and Ozzy passed on. What's the giveaway today? We are back to pick your game. Right now I've got almost 90 different games. If you win, I send you the list, you pick the game, and then I send you the key. That is where we are at. All right. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, a 7. After 7, on the way down comes 6. Then obviously 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is Click. Twitch. Kumar. Harold and Kumar. It's not a bot. This is a real person. It's not rigged. Harold isn't even here. You can't use the joke I already made. Guys, Blaster what? Guys? What? Blaster? This is a real person. Aaron, I'm in the FE now. Just got 30 FE from that bounty and a handful of compasses. Look at you. You're crushing. That's not a bot. This person is real. I know. I can feel it. They're all real, guys. They're all real. All right, let me screenshot. Kumar. When you see this, all you got to do is DM me on Discord. I send you the list of games, and you pick which one you want. All right, everybody. 6 hours and 10 minutes on today's stream. 3 days of Hell Clock. We have beaten Act 1. We have beaten Act 2. We've beaten Act 3. We are halfway through Act 2 on the Endgame Ascension mode Hell 2. Also, very cool. CEO for Hell Clock, Mark, has agreed to come on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. I'm literally figuring out the logistics of that as I am streaming. So the next podcast will hopefully be coming up shortly. And you got a guest for the podcast. Yeah, it's super awesome. Super awesome. If you're not in the Discord, this is the link. Very cool place to hang out if you love isometric action RPGs and rogues. And we'll be back tomorrow. Now, I am hoping tomorrow morning. I live in Idaho. So mountain time, 10 a.m., we get the seasonal trailer for Last Epoch Season 3 coming August 21st. Then we get to boot up the stream, playing Last Epoch, watching the trailer 100 times, and then watch the dev stream from Mike. That is my hope. It could happen. I hope. That's going to be a cool one. Yeah, it should be cool. And the subathon announcement. Oh, brother. Good plan. That is the plan. So tomorrow we get the trailer, boot up the stream, play some Last Epoch, talk Season 3, and then do the dev chat 181. That's the plan. Let's hope everything comes to fruition. Have a great night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I appreciate you all so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.